There we go. Nice. Thank you for the reminder. Can I talk with you?
There you are, Ditto. The Wasteland Pokemon Center is all done. Gotta check it out. Super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! It's pretty.
The Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Aha! This is a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before, but now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. Must still be missing something. Oh well, no rush I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. There must have been many other places besides here where humans all live together. Could be interesting to look for them. Hell yeah. Renaven, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, woo! Way to go! Thank you. I got in the current event to Pokemon? Nope. The events have not opened up yet, I think, for me. Someone 001 has been added to your human records. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. But I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. 3D printer? You can create a copy of an item from a photograph. Oh, Orbit mode lets you take photos you need for creating copies of items. Boot up the camera with minus, then switch modes with Y. You can even create copies from photos you take on Cloud Islands. Yo, sick. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rescue tired Pokemon? Alright, sounds nice. Ah, we hope to see you again. I just need to polish my eyeballs real quick because I have a little bit of dirt on it. Give me a moment, I just need to get something. VK, good to see you. Can we get a shout out for the lovely VK? They're amazing. I think we'll start for your tomorrow as Pokemon Center is needed for the event. I would not be surprised if that's the case. Or it starts during the day. So one moment. There we go. I wonder what the region is on the map. Denmark. Clearly. How am I doing? Fairly good. My wife is sick, but I feel better. I have something in my body, but my body seems to be better at handling it than my wife is. So she pulled the short end of the stick today. Pendragon, you can't put the game down. Understandable. Here we go. Let's go. We'll both feel 100% soon. Thank you, thank you. So I saw that someone has moved in over here. Oh, it's this guy.
Nice to meet you. I'm looking for my friend right now. They look just like me, just a different color. And it's a really pretty color to boot. I gotta do my best each and every day so I can be just as pretty as them. Whoops. I didn't mean to say all that. Don't tell them what I said that. Okie dokie.
Have some shadows and little biddies. This Pokemon can often be seen along seashores. It's capable of spending a limited amount of time on land. You're gonna spend all your time on land now, little one. Wait, I need to empty my inventory a little bit, so I just realized our inventory is full. I'm gonna stack that. Let's see how many things I can do this. There we go. There you go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab back that, this, and that. And then we'll go and collect a few more things here. Let's go. I do wonder. Get 2 yards of honey. Nice. If we could do this. Let's see here. What the hell? Oh, hi, nice to meet you. And where am I? And how did I get here? Yeah, we haven't had this guy. Checking is still on. Oh no! Mods! Theo, help! Must have got him blown around by the wind while I was asleep. There's the event. Nice! Still, I like it here. It's got a nice vibe. So if this is where the wind brought me, I guess I'll try living here. Okay, cool. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries his species all over the world. Nice. I can't find my cotton spores. I must have lost them. Cotton spores? I really like cotton spores, you know? They're so nice and fluffy. Collected a bunch, but I think they all got blown away. I want to build another collection, but I don't think I'll have much luck finding any around here. Okay, I won't find any nearby. By the time we were like on a dream island, there are always a lot of different materials there. If you have any cotton spores, I'd be really happy if you could share them with me, Thorlar. I'll give you one of my special treasures in exchange. I am busy taking over the world. Headbutt. So, what I'm looking for is Mr. Fire. Also, hello. Do I have any in storage? Spores? No. Yo! Whoa, who are you? I found this place first, pal. Say what? You made this pretty little field? All the Pokemon can live here, eh? Dang, that's seriously awesome. Mad respect, bro. I think I'll live here now. Thanks a million, I owe ya. You're welcome. This Pokemon is full of vitality. Constantly flies around its large territory in search of prey. Uh-oh. Diddle beep. You've earned a recipe. Nice. Got a recipe for a sign. Let's go. Ooh. Treasure, huh? Yeah, there you go. It's burning bloody bones. Welcome in. Small lost relic. Let's go. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna put it back. Because I'm no monster. Other than when I transform and look like a monster, but that's a whole different story. There was something to pull up here. There we go. Another treasure? No, uh-oh. A Ditto doll? Oh. Oh, wait. It said something about Dream Island. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Look at me. I have a doll of me. Right here. Brother. Actually, wait. I'm gonna put it right next to his flames, which are not flamey.
There are even more Pokemon around here now. Maybe it's just me, but that's the impression I got.
What do you need again?
A doll will perk me up, I bet you. That's all I need. You know, I'm picking up one, unlike doll wipes. They're coming from over there. But I already have a doll!
Wow, you're gonna want this game. It has 3 of your favorite games fused into one. Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon. Totally, yeah. There's gonna be some happy people because we're giving away up to 5 Nintendo Switch 2. And those who already have the Switch could just get the game instead. And a bunch of other stuff. Hop! Ha! Yeah! What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up, I'm practically on fire now. Well, my character threw up. Whoa, you trying to cool me down? Ha! Thanks, pal. I like your style. Give me a call if you need a hand building anything, yeah? But I spit on the muscles. It's what I do. They strengthen their bodies by carrying steel beams to show off their big muscles to their friends. Oh yeah. Looks like a clown. Okay, so I want to get... Wanted log table? I don't know if I can make a log table, can I? We can make a log table, actually. We need a small log, which I actually do have. There we go. Log table. Boom. First one, with just some cutting and sanding, you can turn logs into a proper table. Friend tried to get me to unhur with it, but I can't justify basically 500 for the console. Not 100 for the game. I heard someone mention yesterday you're supposed to be able to join someone on your Switch while they have it on the Switch too. I'm not quite sure if that's true, but someone mentioned that is something that exists. The thing that makes sense with that would be the fact that if they get people to play on their Switch, possibly for free, they will want to get to a Switch too because they get excited about the possibility of playing by themselves. So I'm trying to find Sherry Shard. Where the heck are you, bro? Oh, yo, actually. Another Diddle Doll. So we can't destroy this. But we can destroy possibly that over there, I guess. No, we can't destroy that either. So we might need to climb out of that one, but I don't want to go down there just yet. I want to save that. I want to be excited. Yeah, no, where's Iggy? Someone mentioned that yesterday, and then I haven't heard any more about that, so I don't know if it's true. So, share play is what something is called, Bloody Bones. Thank you for sharing. Rainbow Zilla, did I say hi to you? Good to see ya. Hey, Rogue Rai Rai. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Shellow's report. Shellow changes its color and appearance based on its diet and the environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow Shellows. Ooh. You can play on shared islands together, you don't get to play in other areas to do the story. So, you can play a little bit, get a taste for it on your Switch, but it has to be a shared island, as you said. So, no story, but you do get to sample the gameplay.
19 yay.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, Ryokosa, thank you for the 19 months. You legend. Thank you. And mushroom streetlight. Yo, sick. Okay, so if we get water over here, we'll be able to spin these wheels. I don't see any water pouring here. What about over here? I didn't see a cave. Maybe it's in there. Pink hut kit. Sick. Okay, let's go in this cave. Well, that's here. It's just an empty island, but I'm 100% sure. Interesting. 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. Let's go. Oh. Oh, shortcut. Nice. Hey, Halkin, by the way. You wearing a pan for a month, Ryokosa? Nice. Looking for anomaly areas, liking a new outfit. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. There we go. Spotted Cliff Rock. The Switch 1 cards work in the Switch 2. Yes. I believe most of them should work in a Switch 2. I don't know if all of them do, but I do believe it's backward compatible otherwise. Solve my problems. There you go. Oh, we have to water these. Yo! 5 people have downloaded my indie game so far on the Discord. Let's go! Thank you to those of you who are testing my indie game. It really helps in making sure that there are no bugs in the system that I'm unable to look at myself. It makes development much easier. Alright, no, not that one. This one. There we go. Ooh. Indie game? Yeah, I started working on my own indie game last year. Then I had to stop for 3 months to take care of my eyeballs because of other stuff. And then I got back into developing it again recently, and I have rebuilt a bunch of stuff and upgraded and adjusted. And it should be more pleasant to test the alpha now. It's a bit more visually, like, a little bit more structured, as well as some features fleshed out. It's still far from what it should be, but it is, it has a bunch of more features now. If the game is a Switch 1 game with a Switch upgrade on the card, if you put in a Switch 1, it will just play the Switch 1 version. Makes sense. There's some crappy news this morning. I'm sorry to hear that, Toxic Muffin. I hope we can make you feel better. If you do want to share what the news was, you are allowed to, but you don't have to. Hey, Summer, it is. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. A message from the Pokemon has been added. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technological blast from the past. Compact discs. Let's go. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Oh my god. No. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want their music to live life now and forever. I hate that they said that. Oh, there we go. That, like, Grandparents! Grandparents! You're adopting a bond pair of senior chihuahuas at shelter this week? Let's go. Nice. Okay, so we have power here. So if I went here and looked, then I do still have this. Nice. So it seems, unfortunately, like, well, can I, however, no. See there, but not there. So I guess if we put it there, what does that put you here? There we go. Nice. There's a button. Yes. Went through the gates yet? 1. Toxic muffin, let's hear. What did it say? Sorry. You lost your job. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Don't forget, everybody, we do have something called Octoaid. Every single person, even those of you who may have just joined us, you may not have followed yet, maybe you never intend to, that's okay. But every single person who at some point follows, anonymous follows, costs nothing, are eligible to become able to get Octoaid. Octoaid is not a loan, it's me trying to help people avoid debt by offering up to $100 worth to help them with expenses like bills and of all types of things, so you don't have to end up in debt or lose a pet because you can't afford a veterinarian bill. Currently, it's only up to $100 worth. But as we do have more subs sometimes, and also depending on how many bits come in and how many people will simply watch, that amount can grow over time. So if you do find yourself struggling a little bit, and hopefully we can help you avoid any debt or other bad stuff if you reach out to ask for Octoaid. Nice. Okay, so we don't have water over here. And I don't see it pouring out anywhere else either. So I'm gonna go up there and see if I can find anything. Nah, probably not there, now that I think about it. What do we have in here, though? Can I break this? No, and I can't break this either. So possible that we have to power up that thing, I guess. In any case, we have other places to explore, and we still do need to find our Charizard. Ice Dragon? Nah, there's so much things to do in this game. I don't need any hints to watch that just yet. Thank you for offering, though. Oh, there he is. Nice. Yeah, I want to try something with you. Rain alert! I gotta find shelter fast. Okay, how about we get you to come with me? I was in the rain. Like, I permit people to solve things together with me, but when somebody just knows the answer versus having theories, I prefer not to get the answer, because then we're not solving things together. Someone is just solving things for us. So I don't mind getting answers sometimes if something is very obscure. Otherwise, puzzles are meant to be solved. And I love the feeling of not having the answer at once, too. So that's the general guideline. You already know the answer. Unlikely to want you to just share it just like that. If I do, however, ask, and you do happen to have the answer, that's your cue. Nice! That worked! Let's freaking go! We restored a grave offering habitat. Candles and plate of food placed silently before a gravestone. Pretty creepy. Sick. Cool. Well, we can pick up a few more of these. When the Pokemon Center in Tokyo Bay, when they released the merch for Pokopia, it was so full. Nice. Okay, 3 more berries. There's that ball over there. Let's go get it. Ooh. Hello. It's got a berry. You got 1 Rowlet clock, baby. There is a dead tree over there, which I do wonder if I can actually... That's right, if I get to it. Games like this are also the best experience at a nice casual pace, so we can explore and have no rush to complete anything. I mean, individual differences. Some people like rushing through games like this too, and some people don't have a lot of time. So, rush or not, but these games tend to thrive when not rushing them, for sure. And while I do the occasional speedruns, because it's cool to do speedruns sometimes, it's like it just has some really cool tricks and like the way you can make the game work for you instead of up against you. It's pretty satisfying. But I tend to just take my time to look at games and explore them because why not? Hurry gaming! Thank you for the raid. Look what I can do! I'm spinning! I'm spinning for you! Let's go! How was Cyberpunk 2077? I hope you're having a wonderful time with that. Good to see all of you raiders. We are playing Pokopia. This is my 2nd day with it, and I'm exploring, I'm finding things, I'm solving puzzles. And I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you do stick around. If you do have to raid and run though, raiders as well as streamer, I totally get it. And Pokopia is kind of like the most different Pokemon game I've ever played. Because you do have Pokemons. They move in because they set up a habitat, not because you find them and capture them. So they move in freely. You yourself are a Pokemon. You're a Ditto. And you are trying to both return humans as well as Pokemons to this region by making sure you fix it up. So, for example, we have sorted out a bunch of stuff over here. So you can alter the entire environment. I can destroy everything here and rebuild, or almost everything. There are some stuff that are indestructible just for the sake of story elements and puzzles. But otherwise, there are so many things you can do. It'll be Pokemon battles, maybe. I don't know, but I don't think so. Not widespread, like make them fight each other. I don't think that's the purpose of the game. I could be wrong though. So this is just a very nice game with lots of things to do, very cozy. And we are indeed giving away up to 5 Nintendo Switch 2. So you are seeing it correct on the title and on the screen. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, we have that one there. Arch Tilling is the one. Let's see if we can make more. The Minecraft Pokemon mods, and this is like Pokemon game with a Minecraft mod. Ah, for sure. I'm right behind you, Lido. Let's split up. You don't need to have you with me anymore, I just realized. No. If you can move. So, nothing else here is going in. I might need another crate. The log table. Oh, wait. The log table. Crap, where did he go? There he is. I forgot to give him the log table. This game has made me a log table. Thanks a bunch. Can put it somewhere for me. Anywhere is fine. He's got to see it. How about we put it over here? Right next to the chair that guy is totally using. There we And then they left to hide somewhere. No doubt the Pokemon help in this game. Same. You know what? I want to bring this Eve doll over here. This one still doesn't seem to care about the dolls I brought him. Oh, wait, never mind. It's so cute. But someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories that has stored up inside. Well, yeah, that gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you. Well, take you somewhere amazing right now. Come on, let's go together. We're so different than a doll, they can take you to Dream Island. Dream Islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. We can collect a variety of things there. Excited what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to turf on. You only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go on another Dream Island, try asking there's one tomorrow. Okay, before we do that, we would want inventory. So let's see if we can actually make another crate. There we go. Easy. Chesto seeds seems like something I would like to plant, actually. How about... Wait, Chesto tree might be able to do something more. Let's put it down here. Put it right on this thing. Wait, assuming... Do that. And that there. Nice. Then also... Fix that. Beautiful. Can you take me? This information only looks like good, but it's also especially a great day today, Ditto. I want to go to Dream Island. But I guess you don't have a doll with you. Oh, but if you want to go to Dream Island, I kind of need to see it all. Okay, wait. So if I pick up this one. Maybe I'll try and work a little harder, just like you. There we go. A new doll is so cute. Got it? Sure, today we can go to whichever island the wind takes us to. Sound okay? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is creepy. Well, it says you can only go to one island per day. You can make multiple trips back to the same island today in case you worry about inventory. Oh, good, good, good. The way he carries me, man. What the heck? Here we are, just let me know when you want to head back. I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? Everything can take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Some islands can only be found here, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave, you just talk to Turflon. You can travel to one Dream Island per day, but you can revisit. There you go. If you would like to go to a different island, you will have to wait until the next day. Okay, cool. Oh, oh. Yo! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 subs! That's another $5 to charity, cancer research. Thank you, thank you. That's extremely kind of you. How are you? What? Huh? Thank you. More cotton spores. I'm gonna get lots of cotton spores because that's part of an event right now. Hey, Leona, by the way. So you have a birthday? Yes! This week, 4 days ago, well, 3 days ago, I had my birthday. I was supposed to celebrate a bit more proper this weekend, but my wife has gotten sick, and I don't think she'll get well enough by the weekend. And I want her to be part of the celebrations too, because she's a big part of my life. So we did celebrate a little bit earlier, and what the heck is this? Pile of Stardust! Let's go. We came up with a recipe for a star piece. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who is visiting from another player's world, the Pokemon will give you a gift. It cannot be done with some Pokemon. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear, the same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. Oh, so there's a way for you to be able to trade Pokemons in a sense. Thank you, Ricosa, thank you. So one of the reasons we're doing this big giveaway that you see mentioned on the screen and in the title is because I wanted to celebrate that this month is my birthday month. And I wanted to celebrate the support you guys keep giving, the kindness that you keep bestowing upon this community and many others, and just celebrate. There's a building over there. And that's why we're doing this giveaway. Hey, mildly competent Charlotte, by the way. Good to see you. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho. That building looks intact. Oh wait, is that a building I came from? It is. Never mind. That's a building that's also intact though. Flowers. I'm gonna steal these flowers. These are mine now. Pick them up. Okay, fine. Oh, beautiful flower seeds. Yum. Sick. Oh my goodness! A bug. A garden chair. Nice. You know what? I'm taking this. I remember there was a thing that needed a share, and I wonder if this one counts. So technically, I can just go and pick up. Oh, right. If I do this one, I can just pick them up as is instead of getting seeds. Oh, wait. Let's try that. Didn't we have more of those red flowers? Or did I take all of them? No, there's more of them. Yeah, let's go see if that works. Oh, over here. Can I just do this instead? Oh, yeah. There we go. Can you replant trees? Yes! You can replant trees, you can move stuff around. Depends on how you decide to interact with them. So this is kind of like a tool from the Pokemon. And disassemble entire buildings here and take the parts back and not feel bad because item disappears. Yeah, I figured as much. But thank you for telling me. Thank you. Look at this new fruit! Rov's the berry. The longer and more curled the leaves are, the more bitter this berry tastes. Nice. Sick. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, there's more of them up here. Climb, 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 climb. I am Master Climber. Aha. Yeah. This looks dry, man. I wonder what type of bushes these are. Oh, look at them. Beautiful. You got one slender candle. This one looks different. Some habitat information. Oh. You haven't discovered this habitat yet? Oh my goodness. A slide and a bunch of toys. Exciting. Well, I'm going down. Doing vicariously because obviously that's what I do. For the cool buildings I see in game. Same. I'm still too early on to really feel like I want to take this, I want to take that, and I want to build this. I will have a better idea of those things as I progress and like get more stuff done and like what I want to do, how I want to decorate and stuff like that. But dude, there's so many options. This island is freaking huge, man. Oh, look at you. Yoink. Oh, look at that fountain. There we go. A berry case. I think this looks like it's like a glossy cherry berry. Opens wide for you to store things inside. Oh. You know what I do like? I do like these rocks. Mine as well. So am I able to just... There we go, he just gets free wooden steps. It's actually insane. I'm gonna pick this one up. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. When I leave this item, let's hand out some bonus points to everybody that you can then use in the giveaway. I've got an inspiration. One thing I actually added this morning, Cleo, if you actually check out my game, is when you get an achievement, I moved the achievement to the upper part of the screen instead of on the left because it felt like it was like looking weird when it just covered the other UI. So I moved it to the top of the screen and I made the achievements glitter a little bit. I can't read the rest of the pin thing for some reason. Basically, we're giving away the total value of $3,000 worth at the end of the month. And the reason we say 5 switches is because, unfortunately, saying I'm giving away $3,000 worth makes some people feel like I can't join because it's money. But I can join because it's a console. But you can change that console into whatever you need. Bills, food, whatever. So I'm mentioning it as switches so people understand they can enter. A lot of people the past few days have actually asked more questions and joined that didn't do so for the first week it was available. So it definitely seems to work very well doing that. Weird, but it works. So you don't have to enter today. You get points all the way throughout the stream. You get points when you follow, and you get points randomly when I hand them out, which I will be doing once I leave this island. There's something on the top of the island here. Let's go. So you will not, in your first day in the stream, be able to have enough points to get a ticket, but you will get them if you stick around in the stream. We also do stuff like this every now and then, because I like giving back to the community. So even if you were to not manage this time, there will be other times in the year. I just like trying to give back and helping. We actually had a long conversation about it yesterday on stream. We paused the game and talked about how much you guys have done for me. You have completely changed my life, given me a chance at good health, because I have arthritis. I would have had a broken body if I had to have a normal job, but you guys gave me this. And I think what the world needs most right now is hope. The hope of seeing people being kind to each other, the hope of seeing people help each other when they can without asking anything in return. So I don't ask that you subscribe, I don't ask that you compliment my luscious eyeballs. I don't ask that you do anything that you don't feel like doing. Anything you do is a gift that might help us do more, but that's a gift that you choose to give, not that I choose to ask for. Hope is what you need more. than anything else in life. But some people do need money to avoid ending up in a situation that drains their hope. Hence why I try to give help. Don't need money, don't want to take that away from someone who needs it. You have want to switch to an SU birthday month, you'll be on the particular giveaway. There you go, see? Sentiment. Yeah, it's like, it may sound weird when I say it, but I didn't want to be a content creator when I started streaming. I wanted to stream, but the door of being a content creator was shown to me by you guys. You were like, hey, you should be a content creator here, like you have the option. So I saw it as a bad idea not to do it. Like, why not do it when I have a door that might never open again? And here we are, years later, doing these things, raising over $200,000 to charity, helping thousands of people in our community throughout the years, and even more people out there in the world. Hades, thank you. My eyeballs feel better now. See it to be easier for an item than just straight up money. Yep. So a lot of people don't understand what I'm giving when I say the money value. So I decided to do a trial for like a week of using the value in the title. But just the past 2 days, yesterday and today, there's been way more people entering and asking from the community itself, not newcomers, since they have to get the points first. So it definitely does work. It's just one of those things you have to figure out sometimes. Like, how do I reach people with the help I'm offering? Thank you, Astral Shadows. Thank you. But yeah, it's like, it's so easy to get caught up in the whole notion of like, you should share this content, you should invite your friends and yada yada. And I get the reason wanting that as a content creator, but it's not gonna change things. So I'd rather just make your experience as great as possible. If you want someone else to have that experience too, and you invite them, like thank you. Thank you for sharing our content with other people that you like. And that allows me to help more people, but the end goal is just for me to have fun, and for you to have fun, and for all of us to just enjoy stuff together. Flip it over? Yes. Oh, wait. Huh. I'm thinking you might turn it from day to night, but that's still sick. I love that. I'm taking that. Oh, it's a weather charm, so you can probably use it for those other things. Yeah, I can't break these. Well, I feel pretty satisfied about the things I picked up other than these. I used the priority for the rain quest. Yep. So it should be able to be used for habitats because a Pokemon moved in from that rain quest too, because I built that type of rain shrine. Hello, Avatar. Good afternoon. You know what? This could be used for decoration and possibly something in a Pokemon. That's the best thing I think about this game. Like, sometimes it's like, I could pick this up. Should I pick this up? And then it's like, yeah, if you pick this up, you might be able to get a Pokemon because you combine things together later on. So it's actually good to consider picking up stuff that you might otherwise skip in other games because it doesn't fit your aesthetic as a crafter or whatever. Hey, wanna head back? Yeah, we can go back here later. Thank you. Woohoo! I can come back all day. Yep. Let's book a high. Good to see ya. Ah, this is nice and relaxing. Hi, Terraspora, by the way. Good to see ya. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Just let me know whenever you want to head to a dream island. And be sure to bring it on again, okay? Thank you. Okay, so I had that. Look, they're chasing each other. Dude, that's cute. At that event. But I wonder if I can see that guy anywhere. Or did he go inside? I'm assuming he's not inside. So I have no, then I already. Oh, no, no. Whoa! What? Hey, Ditto. Where can I find cotton spores?
Looked around here already. Couldn't find anything.
Okay. We might have more luck on Dream Island, yeah. I want this. Would you be willing to trade 5 clusters of cotton spores? Yes. 47? Nice, okay. So I got a flower backpack. Looks like it can hold everything you need for a picnic. So now, if I do this... Oh, this is an inventory item versus, like, okay. That's okay, though. It is still awesome. Flower table setting, then the flower seeds, flower cushion, picnic blanket. Cool stuff. He doesn't want to talk with me in that way. Okay, so this is like the event where we trade stuff with this guy. Then the flower seeds. Sweet. We can come back for that later. I did get something. Considering your scientist outfit, we can say you're this universe's Pokemon professor.
Totally.
I think this one is like an inventory too. Ah, cool. Okay, I'm going to just store a bunch of these items. The ones here we can keep. No. Oh, yeah, we're just happy. Never mind. Hey, Bubble Girl. Oh, we should pick up some of the quests we've done. Level up! Oh, yeah, we need to get this level 5. New challenges. Let's go. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's a new day. Daily challenges have been updated. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, look at this. So we have 7,000 points. Oh my god. Oh, look at all those things. Okay. Packing tips intermediate. Yo. Okay. Nice. Tripod. This is to set up a camera and pose for pictures. Nice. Oh, from hints, huh? A tire toy? Beach chair, log bed, garden bench. Oh, level 20 environment level. Oh, sick. Okay, we can use that one. So, total 19. We have one great, that's the B. Then we have nice, average, and iffy. Okay, so he's feeling iffy over there. Let's go to the next and make him happy. Hey, Nimble Squid. Finally caught you. Missed you often due to time zones. Well, I'm honored you caught us today. Hope you're doing super lovely. Want to make my place just a little easier to live in, you feel me? How's your comfort level? You want food? Pretty iffy, I guess. Okay, I'll give you food. Hey, buddy. Hey. Look at this. What you got there? It's for you. For real, yeah. Give me so cute. It is. I'm gonna let him finish eating. No need to rush. Hi, Starry Dance. Palm, I actually did use that one earlier. Eat faster, you little bastard. Come on. You know what? I don't care. This level berry is way too tasty. How's your comfort level? Living here is average, I guess. It's better than it was before. So what we should be able to do is I should be able to just go here and check the Pokédex. And then we can check him. And he likes lots of dirt, stone stuff, lots of native watching stuff, sharp stuff, and sharp flavors. So if he likes stone stuff, ideal habitat is dark. Interesting. Don't do Pokemon at the graveyard. Ooh, yeah, we should check. We should check. Let's go do that first. Oh. Okay, which one was the... There we go. Nice. Photo up snagged. We got the impact photo frame. Let's go. Sick. Yum yum. Haha, classic Ditto. What do you mean classic Ditto? I mean, it is classic me, but even so. Make a cave house? I'm pondering doing that. But he also wanted to live next to those, like, veggie fields. So I would need to place a whole new veggie field if I move him. So I was wondering if I should build a cave for him. Yo, look at that! We got the candle Pokemon.
Who are you? Are you lost? You're not? You say you're actually the one looking? Oh, all the humans have gotten lost, huh? Okay, I can help you look for them. I'm sure they're feeling lonely. Someone needs to find them and guide them on their way.
What's the game about? Restoring the world because the world has basically been destroyed. So you can make things better and redecorate the entire world to the way you see fit. And depending on how you decorate it, you will attract different Pokemons. Hey, Susan Bourne. While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the life force of any who follow it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, so how do you want to live?
You gotta be careful not to get soaked.
You would love it to be warmer? So... We haven't really touched on that yet, but I wonder if just making a campfire might be the thing that makes it warmer. So we'll have to look at that. You know, if I do that... Then... This one. Let me go over here. Oh, that means when you're using these work pens? Oh, sick. Sick. In that case, take the items that could potentially be used. There we go. I love when games do this. Hey, not that one. Something like that. Why are you sitting on my free... Fine. Welcome back. Where do you go to today? What's your comfort level? I want something relaxation, group activities. Comfort level? What's nice? So you want relaxation and group activities? No. Thank you. Drop. Alright, so what I wanted to check was over here. No, not that one. Store. And I wanted to... Oh, there it is. Get that one. It's not entirely the right material, but it's better than... At least I don't think that other one. I still want this one. Yeah. Okay, so this we need brick. Am I able to get brick from this too? No, we can't get brick from you. Don't turn off the power. Early purchase bonus. Yo! Oh! A dittorag! Thank you. Perfect. Time card. Did you already buy the brick one? I bought the brick stairs, or steps, but I don't have what seems to be the brick now. Could be that the brick one is in the other area if the shops are actually different. In any case, what else was I gonna do? We got him. Alright, group activities. So we can just keep checking. See a camera, return home, Pokedex, habitat. But at least we have some requests. Throw some beans to the flower field. Make a field of flowers habitat, then bring Bulbasaur to it. Okay, field of flowers. Is just okay, yeah. Bulbasaur needs to live there. Now the problem is we have a bird that already lives there. We're gonna let Bulbasaur live somewhere else. Honestly, the ones up top could work, but I kind of also want them nearby. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But at the same time, Bulbasaur, come with me. Will that I don't know how to get break? I'll figure it out as we go. There's no rush. If I miss it, if I already bumped into it, then sure, feel free to mention that. But if I haven't discovered it yet, then there's no reason to rush that. So, follow me. Oh, so you're saying it's too high up. I'm gonna say something in Swedish since your team is disabled. Swamp. Okay, so we could make a flower field, but we need flowers like this. So we would need to reorganize. Or he could live over here. But that also has a cave area. What about if we put him here, actually? So for now, just to have something, we're gonna place this here. Oops. No! That's not what I wanted. There we go. Much prettier. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's go and pick up a bunch of these. Not what I wanted to pick up, but there we go. Hey, Lala, that's Lala. Hope you're doing great today. Another recipe. It's squishy clay. So fire Pokemon with a squirt ability. This guy can make it lumber. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What do you need? Elevated flower bed. Okay, we can just rearrange this a little bit. No, okay. Honestly, just put that there instead. I need the flowers. Can't say I see it. Hey, cutesy! Yes! How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Can we get a shout out for the lovely cutesy? They're amazing. Hope you're doing great. Like Animal Crossing loaded Pokemon. Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Restore the World type of game with Pokemon. Alright, no, we want to do over here. You're so obsessed with this game? Nice. Okay, so now we'll place these here. Perfecto. I want you to live right here. It's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Tito. Aww. I think we'll get even more human around here. The more healthy plants and trees there are. What now Slowpoke's doing with that yawn? Let's go. Hey, Yasmin. Wait. I think he wanted to live in it, though. Tell me. You know, I was talking about the place where I lived before. It was a really big, really pretty forest near there, and it was always super humid. Somebody could water the dried up trees around there and make them all healthy again. But that make the place even more humid. Did you already grant my wish? Yeah. Oh, the trees around here do look so much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Seeds can take a really long time to grow after you plant them, though, but I can help them. Just a little when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there are any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me. Oh. Hey, follow me. So, let's play Jumper. Want to move in here? This is my new home? Yeah. This place looks wonderful. Come visit me. There we go. This will not be extra happy, I feel like. Ideal habitat, right. Got a minute? Sure. What's up? Never get bored when I'm with you, Thorlar. I want to give you something to show my thanks. Thank you. Oh, vine ropes.
Button and customizable sub alerts.
Yes, Disable Blast. They've actually had customizable sub alerts for a very long time. Maybe it's not been available to every user, but they have been a thing for some time. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. Details. So, I feel like we can talk with a lot of them. He's still average. How about we go and see if we can talk with Mr. Rock? I believe we put him over here. So we've seen that option on Twitch. Let's go. Always fun to see new things. Illuminated tall grass. So technically, I mean, there should be some mushroom lamps still over here. Let's just go pick one up. Or did I pick all of them up? Oh shit. Perfect. Bum. And voila! Oh, y'all, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glowing mushrooms. Glowing mushrooms. This is just a stone, right? Yeah. Taking it anyway. Oh, crap. Oops. Okay, so there's actually a shortcut over here. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, cool. Now, if we had an illuminated field, what happens if I put a lamp right here? Wait, do I have to actually do that? No, wait, so how do I place you then? Wait, you craft them into a lamp. Oh, right. We had a recipe for crafting them into lamps. I remember. I remember. There it is. Beep, beep, beep. Mushroom emits a gentle glow, illuminating surroundings with a soft light. Oh, hi, buddy. No, wrong one. This one. Okay, so it said tall grass. I do wonder if I just move this one over there. This one over there. Oh, look at that! I made something. Okay. There you go. Illuminated tall grass, baby. A gentle little plot of grass, mass, swass, badass. Okay, so we're now on Onyx's home, which... Wait. I think it was this. What's here? But he likes dry grass. Doesn't he? Yeah, smooth tall grass. And it's supposed to be dry. So because it can rain, this is not the optimal place for him. So I am going to take this away. And I'm going to bring this into the cave and do some dry planting in there. Since we did just get a shortcut over here. Oh, yo, you know what? We could live here. Let's do that. No, we don't want to break that. There we go. Then we'll put that Maybe nice. The spice switch with a burning past in this game makes it hard to not become a hypocrite. Why do you despise it? As far as I tend to go, personally, it's like, if it's not something I need, I don't need to care about it. Going as far as hating, despising and stuff, usually comes with purpose. I feel like I may have underestimated Onyx's size. I feel like you assumed that a tiny little 2 times 2 was the only thing I was gonna do, and you're currently ignoring everything that's currently happening on screen, where I am, maybe we should erase the roof, currently making more space for him. But go ahead, ignore what I'm doing. I know I can just destroy blocks to get up here. Hey, Sleepy Sorbet, how are you doing? They didn't like the concept of releasing a product hardly better than the first one. Define hardly better, because it is more powerful. It does have some, it does have some new features the Switch doesn't have, like how the joysticks are mice and stuff. So they do have some hardware differences as well as being stronger. So I'm not quite sure I understand hardly. Not to defend Switch or anything, but there are differences. Okay, so maybe I want to raise you up 1 level here. Oh, crap. Well, I guess we can just go from below here. Run first, guys, and only so will it dry out? Yeah, doing that should work. Come on. There we go. Now, if I grab that one, I should be able to. Oops. Why are you not placing this? It does seem like I'm supposed to be able to place it. And also, Danny Morris, good afternoon. Thank you. Good afternoon to you too. Twitter doesn't feel like it has big enough improvement to justify the high price tag. That I can understand. Yeah, for sure. Is there anything that was nice to try out? Maybe. Hey everyone, no little distraction today. Of course, Hyperman. We'll do our best. Hello, Quasi, by the way. So, am I too low? I probably am. But I'm gonna try this. I'm pushing the right button. Yeah, it is A. Okay. Actually, wait. I can just stand on this one now that I placed it. If this works better. Wait, now you just... Now you just jump. Wait. So if I do this... Wait. That does that. Oh, I've been using the wrong button. Okay, so I have to click the other one. That makes more sense. Okay, never mind. There we go, and then I do kind of want him to feel like he has enough space. We are gonna need a 6x6 just for the habitat itself. We'll do that. Actually, maybe we can just do this. Then we'll do that, and we'll add that one, and click there. Nice. Just to make it look a little bit prettier, I'm also gonna put one there. Boom. I feel like we can do that too. Maybe if we are lucky. We'll place this up there. No. This. You don't think the tweaks have made to justify the cost? Yeah, I feel like the cost could definitely be lower. But I'm not quite sure the hardware would have worked on basic Switch consoles. So in any case, you might have just gotten a Switch 1.2 that they would release with the stuff that makes it work. Because there are hardware differences in the joysticks. And I am kind of suspecting they couldn't just sell new joysticks and get people to want to buy the joysticks. Plus, would they actually be able to work with the previous console? The cost, yeah. Hardware differences stuff, there are some. But once again, I'm not like defending them or anything, but because like the cost would definitely be lower. Okay, so we have enough there that I feel like we could put the staircase right here. There we go. And then we should be able to just do this. There we go, and there's a dry base. Oh wait, I need to read what's actually. My father lost our 2 liters of blood and we have to try the hospital like crazy this night. Now he's in the surgery. He is stable. Glad to hear he's stable. I'm so sorry to hear he lost blood. Hopefully he recovers. Akarizu! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! How is Latest Fire 2? Dude, that's such a great game. I hope you had a really good time. I am Thorlar, and I am here to tell you that I am aiming to nuke all humans. So, if you do value the progress of nuking humanity, then you might want to stick around. Seriously though, Pokopia is wonderful. I've had a really good time with this game. You basically just rebuild the world. So, you may notice there are still some cracks here, but the world doesn't start like this. Everything is dry, there's not even any rain or anything, and you fix things up as you go. So it looks more kind of like this. Let me just get there. It looks a bit more kind of like how this looks over here when they start out. Like everything is just barren. So it looks a bit more like dry and boring and bad. And you can fix it up and make it pretty. You can make the land like more hydrated. Now the rain is helping hydrate the land for me, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, the way that this stuff works here, instead of catching Pokemons, you make habitats for Pokemons so they move in by themselves. So when you build a habitat, there's a probability that something will move in there. You just wait a little bit and they move in. So right now, I need to find Mr. Lady Gaga. We gave him that home, by the way, for example, and he's super happy about it. So where is Lady Gaga? Oh, there is Lady Gaga. Hi. I know you don't have a home, and I know that upsets you. Give a moment. Where's my pad? I could have sworn it was right here. No. It wasn't in town, man. So he had a pad where the grass became hydrated. So I built him this little area. Yes, I'm busy. Brother. What's up? You find something interesting? No, okay, I want you to be able to live here, so if you come down here. I think this guy is in the way. Ever tell you that you got a really big heart? Thanks for all this being rad. Thank you. Now move away, you little bastard. Thank you. Does he have the ability? There we go, he can get him here. Wait. So I made this habitat for him. Was it the wrong habitat? No, wait, is that tall grass? Isn't that tall grass? Or like smooth tall grass. Yeah, it seems like it. Dry tall grass. This is dry tall grass, right? Yeah, this is dry tall grass. Maybe you don't want to move in because it's still too tiny for you or something. Want to move in here? Okay. Alright, that's gonna be my new pad, huh? Sure will. Ah, this spot's not half bad. Alright, this will be my new pad starting today. There we go. So now he actually has a spot that won't actually become hydrated. So you have to take things like this into account, because I just put him out in the wilds and we had to move his habitat so he would actually have a good habitat to make him happy. And now I can ask if there's anything else he wants. And now we're doing pretty good. So to all of you who just joined us from Akarisu, if you wanted to know more, we play a little bit of everything. We play a lot of indie games. You will discover a lot of games you never knew existed in the stream. A lot of them have less than 10 reviews, and we just love exploring and discovering. Both my wife and I are a little bit sick at the moment. She is way more sick than I am, so I wanted something chill and relaxing. So I picked up this game, and it's been super fun. You might also notice we're doing some big giveaways. Even if you're new, if you have followed, you will be able to join this giveaway. You do get points randomly throughout the day, and since we just got rated, let's actually add points. 44 for the 44 people in it, which is a lot of points. And then let's add it all the way up to 100 to celebrate that Akarisu is also very awesome. So all of you now have more points that you can use in the giveaway, and we will hand them out here and there. And the hype levels will also determine how many bonus points extra we give. By hype levels, I just mean people simply following. Raids, subs, bits, donations, literally everything, just to give you guys a little bit more of a hooray, we made ourselves get more points. So yeah, yeah, I got in quarantine zone, Akarisu. Yes, there is actually clips of that. I would show you, but I'm streaming on a console now. So that there, hype level. And also thank you for the follow. 10 cents go to charity when someone follows also. So in any case, I do have Malgal, you'll get enough points eventually. You have the whole month on here. Give a moment, let me get check this. Oh, he wants to eat dry flavors. I did have that other thing. I don't think carrot is dry. Let's do this. Okay, let's put in the Ditto doll. The Ditto rug that we just picked up. Glowing mushrooms. Vine ropes, tiff rock, and dry fish. So let's do that, and then we wanted to get something dry for him to eat. Oops. Where did I put? Wait. I put it in here. I did. I want to see if he wants to eat this. Hi, buddy. That raspberry you got there. Make me some paint. Yo, it's for you. For real? Awesome. Thanks a ton. Sick. There we go. So now he's happier. Let's go. Now, what I would like to do is I would actually like to take down stuff is standing up here. No, I don't want to punch you, bro. I'm so sorry. Can you just move? Let's punch you. That's my week been, Avatar. I had my birthday a few days ago, and otherwise it's been a really great week. Lots of lovely people, lots of lovely games, and while I've been a little bit sick, it's not been too bad. My wife is probably gonna be too sick for us to do a little celebration stream this weekend, but that means we have a whole another week to plan the celebration stream with baking and stuff. There we go. Look at him. He's happy about his home. Let's go. Aw, look at that. I'm doing great myself. Nice for sure. You want even more food? What's that? Weird Mel. There's more than that, but there are elements of that, yes. Thank you, Avatar. Thank you. Nice. Look at them being happy and mingling and stuff. So group activity was a thing we also needed to check out later. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I feel much better already. It's more my wife that needs to recover at this point. Wanted log table. Nice. Grow some beans. Do the team initiation challenge. Oh, right. We needed tomatoes, beans, and weeds. Okay. Tips and tricks. Camera, habitat text. Beautiful. Right. There was another thing I wanted to do here. So, do I have the plank still? Nice. What we could do is put that there. Let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need 13. Do we have 13 of them up here that we can pick up? Because then we can make it prettier down there instead. Catch you later, Avatar. Have some lunch. Get some work. Good luck. Oh dear, you feeling better? Yeah. I had a weird feeling in my nose. I was very stuffy for a day, and then I felt a little bit so-so in my throat yesterday. Like tired in my throat. Now I feel much better. It feels not entirely right, but it feels less wrong, if I put it like that. So, unfortunately, I can't serenade you guys today like with an opera, but I can sing a little. And also, Maya Peach P, thank you for watching. How many points do I need to enter giveaway? As it mentions, 10,000 points. And you get them by typing exclamation points. You can see them by simply watching. Then I hand them out. And if you do happen to be someone who also subscribes, you get points for subscribing, spending bits, and giving subs. Because that's a nice gesture, so you should get points for that. You know what? Because this is a little bit uneven. That's better. So I feel like we should definitely move you. But I kind of want to have a bush, so we'll put you there. Now the question is, we don't have a staircase, we'll have to do that. We can put this one in there. Bada boom. Then we'll make another staircase. Then build the stairs and bridges ready to work on with them. There are some broken stairs and bridges, but otherwise you can build all of that. There we go. Beautiful. Now, I do know I had a little bit of those side tiles. There we go. Break border. We're gonna the quickest difference? Yes. Channel points are not bot points. So bot points are specifically from the bot and the ones that are used. However, in the future, we will rename that from points to something more obvious because it's called channel points and bot points, both being points, is confusing. So we're gonna improve that in the future because of that. There we go. A little bit nicer. How about we also move that one? Yeah, that looks good. Place this one. I think we can do that. Pick up this one. That one. This one. I feel like we could tie these things together. Ooh, there's a corner one. But if I do want to, I can put this one here. then later on we can build a little staircase here that leads down to this one, and then we can connect them. Feels good, man. There we go. Feels a bit prettier now. Nice. So... Oh, you know what? Just because we can. Let's do that. Hey, Barky, I'm having a wonderful day today. Hope you're having a wonderful day too. Oh, look at you. Why are you here and happy? It's raining. That's your comfort level. My home's comfort level. It's hard to remember when I'm not actually there, but let me think. Yeah, it was definitely nice. Where do you live again? Okay. Hi, Casey. Hello, Savas. So the earn points, Emmas. Once again, by simply watching the stream for 10 minutes, you get points. When you lurk, in other words, you get points even if you're not actively watching. When someone happens to gift subs or subscribe themselves or spend bits, they also get points. That's not necessary though. You get points just by being here. So how about we give you a fresh carrot? How do you like that? It's for you. Give me good thanks. Nice. 20 girlfriend's Final Fantasy 14 housing budget on raid gear. So she has me work in the fields to buy her furniture, and I'm doing it like a good boy. Like, you should have expected that when you spend her resources. Practically always watching. There you go. So then, in that case, those points are very easy to get. Marcel, by the way, hi, welcome in. There we go. Get that one. Wait, I came here to check the... Okay, so we need to get environmental level up. So he has an arrow up, and they have an arrow up, which I'm assuming means their mood has gone up from average, and that's why they're happier. So we do have Bulbasaur still not being entirely happy. We also need to kind of like look at this guy. What can we do for you? We haven't really done anything for you. How's your comfort level? You will have to be brighter. Oh, we can give him a lamp. Did I put the mushrooms in here? I did not, but we should do that. There we go. Actually, I do guess we can also put that in there. And in a sense, leave that there. Okay. That's a lot of points. Yeah, like I said, you get them all the time for watching. So if it feels unfair that it costs a lot of points, like I said, you get them like because we hand them out randomly too during events like this. But also, this happens all year round that you get points, and we can do this every now and then. So if you're new to the stream, understandable that it can feel like a lot of points to get, but you will get it within like a week or two, and depending on how much you can watch. And that means that we don't have to worry about someone winning that wins and then leaves forever, and none of you wants that person to win because they don't care about us, they just care about the Switch. So caring a bit about the community is a great way to get the stuff you want. And we don't mean care like talk in the chat or anything, it's literally that you just enjoy watching the content. So let's put this lamp right next to this. There we go. Now it's brighter. You're welcome. Made home a little nicer. So while a much nicer area around my place is, grr, you're seriously the best. You're welcome. What's this person feeling? Some of the music in this game reminds you of music from Yoshi's Crafted World. Oh, nice. You just want to keep going into your storage box. If you move the storage box around the crafting table. Oh, I know. I already have a box that I have the storage stuff in that Drama does. So thank you for the tip, though. We didn't know that we discovered that earlier when I put one next to the crafting table. But I appreciate that you were trying to give it a tip. Emperor Worthington, thank you for the tier 2 sub. That's another $2. Cancer Research, thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Midget. Hope you're doing great yourself, by the way. Good to see you. And also, sorry if I missed someone else coming in and saying hi. Hi, hope you're doing well. Okay, what do you need again? beans. Okay, so after plant seeds, water them with water gun, helping her with vegetables. So I guess we could, since he wanted beans, plant some beans right here. Do I have the beans on me? Bean seeds. No, we put them away. And the where's the trauma does. So that cherry box is where we keep those things that can be used specifically for crafting. Oh wait, that's not what we wanted. Bean seeds. Here we go. Not the one I intended, but it works. Okay, so that gives us that. Now, I know Bulbasaur said should be able to use him. Hi guys, what are you talking about?
Hasha! Absolutely starving.
Already being used state. I don't know why, but it feels like my tummy is bottomless lately. No, I think I'm starting to get kind of heavy, especially up on my back. Well, really, maybe that means your flower is about to bloom. Oh, yay! Hey, Hivicure, good to see you. And also, is this game like Pokemon meets Animal Crossing? On the surface, it looks like that. And it is also indeed true. Like, a lot of it, you can feel like, oh, this is like Animal Crossing. I would also slot in some Minecraft and World Restoration. So, World Restoration can mean a little bit of anything. But, like, you make the world better by fixing up environments. Hey, BBQ, how are you doing? Know he's about to bloom? Yay.
I think that might be why it makes me feel pretty nervous for some reason.
But my back's gonna bloom too, once it gets big enough.
Whoa, I wonder what I'm gonna look like one day. Maybe I'm looking forward to grow up.
Yeah, let's both eat lots and lots and we grow really big. And then we grow up when we can show each other what we look like.
It's a promise.
Cute. Yeah, I need you to follow me. Come with me, bro. See if this works on seeds too. Nice. There we go. Look at that, bro. Bulbasaur's pretty impressive. Do you need again? You can plant beans, amazing. To plant seeds, water them with the water gun, helping them with vegetables. Okay, so that didn't seem to be enough, so we'll just have to let him wait. Sassy Sass, thank you for the prime. Ember Worthen, thank you for giving us a happy turtle. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do we need to help you? Don't surprise me. Currently, my place is pretty nice. Okay, we need brightness. Where is his habitat? Because I made him move in my house. I'm assuming it doesn't mean that he just lives in my house. Well, in any case, we can still check our comfort level real quick here, environment level. I guess we can get Charizard. Charizard feels like he would like living somewhere else. This is also so rainy for him. What would you like?
Big over big things to burn should make lots more furniture. No, I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too.
Of course. What are you doing a Switch giveaway too? It's not two, it is the giveaway, Happy Turtle. We just rephrased it to make people understand what the giveaway is. Because if I just mention the money value, a lot of people don't understand they can join. It's like, I'm offering you help, but they're like, I can't join this. And it's like, why? Because it's $3,000. Oh, it's 5 Switches. Oh, I can join. Don't know why, but it does work. And to reach those people, we just call it a Switch 2 times 5 giveaway, because people connect that better than when I say I will help you in any way I can with this amount of money. It's unfortunate, but I suspect it might be culture clashes, social differences, language barriers, and just the idea that you can't just get help from a streamer, which is unfortunate. But this seems to work better. A lot more people have joined and asked questions the past few days. Rain alert, I gotta find shelter fast. Let's go for low. So he wants some fire. I need to see where he lives. This is Charmander's home, it says. So if I want him to be more comfortable, I need it to be in a more dry place. We could put him over here. To be honest, no reason not to. They pay you rent exclusive in Switch 2s and Nintendo DSSs. Same. But if there's something I've learned as a content creator is sometimes you have to communicate in a way that reaches people easier versus what seems to make more sense. So a bit bad takes some money unless you really, really need it, like someone needs it or to get it. Yeah, so when you get told it may be a Switch 2, people have an easier way of losing that mental block. I could have him move in with me. Honestly, I could. Houses rule, because it does like houses too. I was super excited when it started getting rain, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, I'm gonna catch a cold. Let's see what it's like living in a leaf den like you do. Honestly, we can just build him his own. It just takes 50 minutes. We do have a bunch of those things. So let's just do this. See where we place it. There it is. So he wants a leaf den. Did I have any staircase left? We do. Because then we can make it pretty by doing this. And then we can place his home. Instead, this is now a home. Somehow... yeah, I think that works. Then we'll inspect and we'll put those areas need 3 stakes. I have 1 here. Are there any other sticks nearby? Pressure. Make the mice, I think, with one of the biddies. I keep forgetting you can build houses for Pokemon. There we go. A shield fossil. Let's go. No, not that one. Grassy land. Boom. Let's just go pick up some sticks out of our box. G'day, Nimsky. Leave them with an open fire in his tail. Nothing can go wrong with that. Here we go. Then we just need 2 Pokemons to help build it. So we need him and we need him. Okay, we need him to build his own house. Oh wait, we need to do it this way. There we go, and put you in here. And then we need the other builder guy, which is over here. Hey, buddy! Or anything else for me. Seriously? Did he get stuck? Oh, there he is. He walked around, man. Hey, nice roses. Yes. Start building. Calculating completion time, 2:51. That's literally 50 minutes away. Howdy, Humby. Good to see ya. You know what? This is bothering me. That's better. So how are you doing? I'm also glad we were able to build that center. It was so nice when we finished because we all felt that happy feeling together. Nice. How about the bird? What do you wish for? We got nice stuff to say about Sky there. We just vibe, you know. You want spicy flavors? Not sure. if you have spicy yet. Numerdino, thank you for the sub. That's another dollar charity. 25 months. Thank you, Numerdino. And almost leveled up the hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That was 3 subs for 100 biddies. You know what? Just because there was a hype train, even if it didn't level up, let's give you guys 20. Wait. Add points all 20. There we go. Enjoy. Okay. So now we're there building the house. Let's see what else we can do here. Oh, a trace of a Pokemon. Tree shaded top. Oh, it's that one. So we need a tree. Cultivated grass, and honestly, we can just put like one piece of grass here. There we go. It should be able to move in there. Hey, thank you so much for the phone. Stimulus cookies, yes. Okay, so while they're building, and we had that, no made that thing. Oh, it stopped raining. Oh, I see something over in the distance. Also, we should talk about that newly moved in guy too. Oh, I missed a book in here. Unmasking the true Misty has been added to your human records. Hey, Bacon Satyr, thank you for the prime a whole year. Thank you so much. That's insane. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. How many points does one get per hour for watching? 120. So if you just have the stream on, because you don't need to actively watch. As long as the stream is on, you will have the chance to get up to, what is it, 860-ish points for one stream. Meaning that with the points I also give out, and the points from like someone like gives us stuff and stuff like I take that into account, you will be able to earn anywhere between 1,000 to 2,000 points in a stream, depending on hype trains, follows, and stuff like that that make us give out bonus points to everybody during this giveaway. So in other words, it can take you anything from like 4 or 5 days up to 2 weeks to get the points, but also you get points all the time, not just during this, meaning that if you watch next month and the month after that and the month after that, and then we do something like this again, then you have gotten points throughout that time. So the good news about that is that people who only want to watch during the giveaways like this aren't supporting the community and the giveaways because they only want the giveaways, they don't want the community. So by wanting the community, they make the giveaways happen. So by having the people that don't do that equation, and they're just jumping from stream to stream, hoping to cash in on the giveaways, they can't join because they never get enough points to join, if that makes sense. Gym Leader Spotlight Misty. Misty, Gym Leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shot, it's sure to make a splash. You learned the mermaid hairstyle. Oh. I mean, I guess. Would a light stray transform like this? Stand back. Because my hair makes me an octopus. It's like 2 octopuses hanging out in the back there, sucking out the brain of the ditto. Focus power real high, by the way. Those rocks. And then we should. Oh, nice. Back with you. Like that they're both looking at him. I wonder what sort of thing this will be. Gosh, I'm so excited to find out. Does he comfortable? More humid. Huh. I feel like I don't have a lot of items I can craft that specifically raises humidity. No. Yeah, I can't say I have. So I'm thinking, if we just move its home from here over to closer to the water, it should work out. So I would just need a sign right here next to this place. Because that would be more humid, right? Living right next to the water. I'm assuming that's what the game calculated. How many cows are burning? You have tipped over 5 times, sticky torch? I'm proud of you. I think. Also, didn't they actually pick up a bunch of these? And then get ADHD? There we go. Much prettier. We're not gonna reach all the way. At least we got a bunch. So, if I pick up this one, and then run all the way over here. Place that. Oops. Right here, and then we can, oops. Do that. I don't know, though, if the habitat was actually the staircase or the planks on the floor. So let's just check that real quick. Oh, it might be planks on the floor. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get some of those planks back. So that we can make them happy. There we go. And that way, everything looks good. So we should be able to just... Nice. So I'm assuming this is what this guy wants. What game is this most similar to? Itself. I mean, if we're gonna be very non-specific about it. Anyway. I will say it depends on your own gaming experiences. It has similarities to a bunch of games. So he's gonna live far away from everybody else, but at least, you know. No, okay, fine. Get closer. There we go. I literally made a home for you. How is this? Is this not what you want? Is Animal Crossing also Nintendo? Yep, otherwise it would be sued right now. Okay, let's do this instead. Pull it this way. Does this make you happier? One move in here. There we go. Sure is. I really feel like the feel of it mimics. Instead of I'm officially moving in here. Okay, I made your home a little nicer. Okay, you work so hard. Thank you. You're welcome. Now you live far away from everybody. For me, it's like Dreamlight Valley with Pokemon. Yeah, there you go. So most people compare it to like Animal Crossing with Pokemon, but there are more stuff to it. Mimics, don't move the microphone. Mimics, don't do this. Mimics, don't do that. Okay, so One way to get the environment level up is to get more Pokemons. So I think we've done a pretty decent job with this. Let's see if this one over here has moved in. Wait, I never set there by him up because I needed. Oh no, I did it over here. Okay, nothing there. How are these guys doing? When was this supposed to be done? 5 more minutes. No. Mimics, please. Dragon Quest Builders. Yeah, the same devs of that game made this one. So I know we did something up there. So there might be a new Pokemon up there. Mimics. Aye, my leg. Aye. Is that a water? It's just Magikarp being dumb. Ow! Guys, I'm being killed by my cat. Mimics, nay! Please, stop. Oh, has anyone moved in over here? Nope. Let's go over to the other town we had nearby. Get him. Whose side are you guys on? I just want to make sure there's... Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna grab his feather. Always mimics. Guys, please. Dude, this is pretty. Give me my feather, bro. Come on, homie. This reminds me of Breath of the Wild, with the big dragons in the sky that you would shoot and get resources from. There it is. Ow. Thank you. Let's actually go to the water also real quick. I don't know if I said anything up over there. Oh, hi. Wanna do something fun? Grab your dowsing machine, let's go find some treasure. Okay. Oh, right, I do want that. We never actually used this one. Let's find something epic. What was our specialty can help you find buried items? Okay. Wait, I have to continue to do it. Side bouncer? Perfect. You're gonna love this game then. Oh. Right here? Linton has been built. So I'm assuming that means that there's possibly something underneath here now. I don't see it. But I don't see it, and I don't want there to be a big hole here or something that's gonna fill this up. Am I blind? There we go. That's gonna fix up that house. Magikarp. done. There you are. It's done. Gotta take it out. And know what a leaf then looks like. Ta-da! So, there's one more Pokemon around now, and you know what that means. More friends for me. Follow me. And then here. Wanna move in here? I can actually live in here? Sure. I don't know, something about this place just doesn't feel right. Pass on living here. There's at least 3 different pieces of furniture. Oh, right. So, I do have that one. I do have this one, and then we can make a campfire. Because he wanted fire. Let's actually make 3. Yes, it has a bunch of it. I'm sure you're slopping around town is insane. No one ever accused him of being smart, you know. Oh, I saw a new Pokemon. A new Pokemon. Okay, so let's put that right there. Then we'll put this right next to that, and then I will give you a campfire there, a campfire here, and a campfire right there. There you go. Now it's as warm as you want it to be. Wanna move in here? Yes, you sure can. Thanks a bunch. How are you feeling now? Getting a little sleepy. I got the thing you wanted. And left it in my place. Thanks a bunch, you know. Thanks for the campfire. Had a feeling I'd run into you. There we go. Will that burn? It's okay. He likes it. Gonna make Pokemon live together. I don't know. It says 1 inhabitant there. My house can have me and a Pokemon. Hey, buddy.
I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Oh, will I move into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I guess no, I will.
Sure you will. You're gonna have 5 Pokemon living together in a leaf hut or in a bigger house? It has its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. 5 in a small house seems impossible. Rehydrate itself while doing so it's unable to run away if it's attacked. Hey, Bellsprout. But that's gonna do for you. And I'll make sure they grow up nice and healthy. Nice. You want food? Okay, I have foods. Hey, buddy. What you got there? It's for you. There we go. Nice. That's what can keep dreaming. Y'all, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now that we have him, our levels there are still pretty so-so. Why is Bulbasaur average, even though I literally gave him a new home? Wait, no, maybe it's not Bulbasaur. What am I looking at? Maybe it was Squirtle. Maybe I was looking at the wrong place. Hey, Fishy, thank you for the prime. $1 goes to cancer research. Thanks to that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. No, wait, it is here. No, it's definitely Bulbasaur. Hey, you little asshole. Why are you upset? It almost looks like he has a band-aid on his forehead. Okay, you want to eat? You can fix that. Anyway. That makes me so happy. You're welcome. The wisdom tooth removed on Wednesday is surprisingly exhausting to recover from. It does get like that way with your body when you're tired. Or when you're recovering from any wound, so to say. Morden's Beard, thank you for the prime also. Thank you for the prime subs, everybody. Thank you. $2 against the research. Okay, how's your comfort level now? Not gonna average. You still wanna eat? Is that it? Maybe that's the video a few times. Maybe he just needs to finish the meal. What the hell do you want? Oh wait, he's following me. Let's split up. It's a heads up for those who are trying to get the Diddle badge. Yeah, you have to use a normal sub or a gift sub. It cannot be a prime sub, unfortunately, if you're hoping to get the badge. Sadly, that's the way Twitch rules work. Yeah, how's the comfort level now? Still wants food. What happens if I just give you a plate with that food? No, there was a badge, just all my ads. Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you, it does support something good here too when you do that. How about that? How's your comfort level? I literally hate you. I do guess the fixing of the environment also does things. I wonder if we can make a nice path up here. Because we do have this staircase here. And we have this up here. How does it look like on the other side? Might there be better to have... Ooh. Mysterious slates! Oh, we'll have to give that to our Ruddy bro. Yeah, it does have to have the flavor it's looking for, I guess, and it's not sweet enough, I'm guessing. Look at this. Did I not pick up the mysterious slates? Or maybe it's another type of item. Or... Oh. Oh, interesting. Let's actually do this. Priestess. Oh, it was grayed out. Okay. It's got the big root. Something humans used. Okay, it's rather small. But it was big, you said. Got one big root. Curious. Said it was grayed out over here, yeah. There it is. Luna Kid, hi, we're doing great. Okay, metal cost. A metal coat. Ah. And then the last one. Got it. Light clay. Some things humans use too. Light clay. Okay. That was it. How about we put that clay nowhere? I hang it up in a frame. I can't hang it up in a frame because I can't put anything on the wall. Fine. However, I'm gonna get myself a wooden stool. This makes more sense lore-wise. It opens up for tons of gameplay solutions. What does? I feel like I missed something. And also, hi Keely, good to see you. Or do you mean the fact that I'm a Ditto, that it opens up a lot of lore stuff? It totally does. Okay, so now that we did that, did we have any other particular location? We did just get one Pokemon on here. I might have something up there. Let's go check up there, and then we'll head out up there and see if we can make a path up there. Scarlet Rose, thank you for the 2 months, and thank you so much for being here. There's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Little, my home is getting pretty nice. Made your home a little nicer. The area on my home is definitely getting better. It'll probably be perfect pretty soon. So I guess we could make him a fireplace also, if that helps. That should hopefully make it warmer. There we go. Can I build huts now? I can. But I'm focused on doing other stuff. I know I can have a bigger house, but I also wondered, like, do I need to take down the previous house, build up the new house, and blah 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 blah. I haven't gotten to that part yet. There we go. Now you, I figure, have a flame on your head, so you should be able to hopefully light this. There we go. Let's put it up. I saw this big Pokemon I've never seen flying through the sky. I wonder what that was. I hope I could see them again. There we go. It's now warmer. Let's go. Much happier. Is that a grave? Yep. It's his home. Right. So there's actually something undiscovered up there. Let's go on a little discovery there. I do need to get some more water though, and a quick snack. I'll be back very shortly. For those of you that haven't already done so, feel free to try and grab a ticket. And if you don't have enough points, you get them randomly throughout the day. While also watching, I just hand out points too. And yeah, you're getting points. So you will have enough points eventually. Beyond that, feel free to dance to this. No, wait, that wouldn't work. Maybe. No, wait, I can't do the music part without this music play. You know what? I'm not gonna be gone for long. Just enjoy this creepy face while you wait. I'll be back very shortly. I'm back. Oh no, I fell asleep. I melted. Oh no. Feels bad, man. Sorry, I found out I needed a quick bathroom break and stuff like that, so I took a little bit extra time. Thank you for waiting. Pretty nice. Okay. Now let's go explore. Yep. Oh, look at this. Wooden bench, and also, I didn't realize we had these here. So I'm guessing. Actually, we can just. Yeah. That. This might work. Actually, there's something I want to try. Now that I realize their positioning. I gotta put that here. Why am I hungry? Why? Why am I hungry? What happens if you play with 2 trees in between? Oh, so that becomes a different type too. Potentially. Interesting. There we go. I'm on top of the world! Yeah! This poor dead bush. Hello? I got you, fam. I got you, fam. There's something on the top. Let's go back. No. Yeah. Ooh. Actually. Look at this. Beans. Beans. Lots of beans. Lots of beans. Beautiful. The other way. More beans. Huh? Hey, Sarah, how are you doing today? It's super good to see ya. For those who missed it, by the way, I pushed an update for my own indie game on Discord, for those of you that have been looking forward to that, in case you wanted to check it out, see if we can break it and stuff. Oh. Up here? Oh. There, Alina. Huh. Look at my little Minnie and Cece. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring at this photo. You just told me, about your partner before, right, Elena? Wasn't it named Morale or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. Wish I could have seen it. Hey, Enmientos. Well, I wonder if any of these have Pokemon yet? Nope. I have wanted to fix this path for a while. Let's actually smash this up. Smash this up, bada bada bada, smash this up, bada bada bada, smash, smash, smash. Bada 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 bada. Mortal Kombat. It ain't perfect, but it's better. We're gonna have to fix the up later. How about let me do that? Doing well. Let's try this even better, Sarah. Let's go. Okay, before I make this, quick bite on my sandwich, my meatball sandwich. Oh, no! That. I just love that we have an inhaler mode. It perfectly fits like this. Would be kind of nice to actually free up one space here. It's literally the same shape on the mouth too. Freaking love that. Okay, so we should be able to oops. Do this from afar. Easy peasy. Yep. This looks way better. We're still gonna have to fix up the broken cracks. I'm gonna see if this was the like bricks I can also make, and then we can fix up the cracks in the road. Make that a little bit better. So let's remove the cracks in the road here. This one. That one. This one. Feel that. Take another bite. God, meatball sandwiches with mustard is so good. You know, let's just pick this up. So technically, if I do this, this might be easier. Easy. Haha. Was that one also broken? That one was actually broken. That was so much easier. It was. Like, the cursor thing is actually so useful. And this one. So we're getting lots of rocks, which allow us to make these if I have it. Oh, crap. I'm hungry again. But no exterior design. Took so much energy. We also use a USB-C mouse. Which makes it crazy that this game is not on PC. Like, having it as a temporary exclusive would make sense, but I don't think this is ever coming on PC. Okay. Oh. I panicked so hard from that. I don't know why. Oh, it's you again. Hey, buddy. Okay, we got that sorted out. What happens if I go here then? That one is a little bit more nice path. And water? I also would like to water it. There we go. Let's just fix this too. Okay, those are the only ones here, but we do have these three things. Okay, we got all those. Now, let's go see here. Breakboard is single. Did I actually have those blocks? We do not. So we're just gonna make tons of them. There we go. Another snack of my meatball sandwich. $69 blocks for a good win. Yes, let's go. Okay, beautiful. No. Why is this glowing? Hello.
Howdy, little flower.
Yeah, actually fine. Good afternoon. I am personally doing great. How are you doing? Doing much better than my poor wife, who is sadly much more sick today than she was yesterday. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Look how many holes there are. Hope she gets better soon. Is Obelix keeping her company? Yep, Obelix and Mimics. Mimics has this thing where my wife has a little stand for her laptop, so it gets elevated a little bit above you, so like you don't have to have it directly on your knees or on your legs. So Mimics loves when my wife has that, and then she crawls in underneath the laptop because it blows out warm air. Mimics is having the time of her life right now. Can't eat her. Yep. I'm turning more and more into Batman. She is. Right now, my wife sounds like, "Hello, could you get some tea for me? Batman." Nice. Look how much better it looks. This was literally covered in ruins just 10 minutes ago. And now it actually looks like a path. Freaking glorious, man. Now I do wonder if I go... If I go get some clay. Also, maybe here. We could extend. But this goes like this. Like so. And then we'll have... Oh, we're actually out. Yo. Sick. They made 22 of you. You can make more. I don't know if I can make it different in this game. Same. Brick stairs. We can't make brick stairs at the moment. However, we do have clay that we can make it so we can have those. Let's make this because we're gonna... I like this road. We're gonna definitely lay more of that later. So let's just get a bunch. But what I would like here is for you... be like so. Now, let's go grab the clay and go up to a fire Pokemon. Wait, not that. Here. There we go. Yes, hello? Anybody ever tell you you got a real big heart? Yeah, but it's my doctor. He says it's too big. Bees! How are you doing? Hi. What's up? I love you too! How is Silent Hill treating you? I really want the sandbox near my place. Screw you. Thanks a bunch, you're welcome. I'm gonna live here from now on, thanks a bunch. We want to become fast friends with Pokemon. Try building a wonderful house and inviting them to move in. Ooh. So your comfort level is now nice. It's better than before for sure. Okay, wait. So if I do this now, if I tell you to look at my clay, I didn't bring the clay, did I? Okay, so we could put you in there. Wait. No, so I did actually take the clay, but I don't see it. Thank you for the follows. Double follow. That means you guys have to fight to the death. Not really, but why not? Am I blind? Wait. Wait, what? Ah! There we go. Also bees? I do. Okay, so now, if I go over to you. Where should I play today? I don't care. Look at this. Cool pieces of squishy clay. Make me some bricks, yo. How many pieces would you hand over? How about make 10? Yes. Come see me later. Do it now! Freaking asshole. I'm a busy person. I don't have time to waddle around, wait for him to get done. My place is to be. Look at me! I'm a ditto of destiny. I have lots of friends. I have lots of missions. I have lots of nukes. My end mission is to nuke humanity. But don't tell them. First, I'm gonna get them back here. I'm gonna get them back here. I'm gonna make them move in. And then I get the nukes and I blow them up. And you know why? Because they don't have ExpressVPN. And not having ExpressVPN means that you are unprotected on the internet from a bunch of stuff, including nukes. Probably not nukes. But if you want to make sure your stay on the internet is safer, maybe you should check out ExpressVPN. Because not only do they do that to give you an extra protection against hackers and whatnot, keeping your stay on the internet safer, you also get another benefit of being able to unlock regions when you watch stuff like Netflix, because they have some movies that only show in like over here and over there, but not everywhere. So you can watch all the movies in the world if you have ExpressVPN that are on Netflix. So do it now! Exclamation point ExpressVPN. There's a banner underneath the stream. Go check it out if you want to. If you do get a subscription, then you can get 4 months free on top of it. Blah 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 blah. Vito just really wants you guys to have ExpressVPN. Doing it now. Thank you. Yeah, the best community, man. Wahoo! We'll switch to ExpressVPN once my North subscription expires. I mean, use what works for you. ExpressVPN are really good, and like there's a reason they have such good repetition and everything. But use what works for you. If you happen to use my link and stuff to get that also 4 months for free, I mean that's great. But make sure it's something you want too. Just as a heads up. Not to discourage you to get or anything, but like make sure it's for you and not just because I'm talking about it. You know what? We should actually put these in here and then think about beautiful stuff. Like farting. Wait. Okay. I think we can put that there, that there, that there, and that there. Just to free up some inventory. Now the question is, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try and plant those because imagine I might have tried the Pokemon. Draben! Why did I say it that way? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Not at all of the cancer research things to you. Thank you. I'm planting these flowers just because of you. Look how beautiful you made the world now with that sub. Beautiful. Didn't become a habitat? Screw these flowers, I hate them. They're ugly. Oh, hi. Aliso, good morning. Whatever. I panicked! I thought it was gonna hit me. Very meaningful, very demure, very, very. Ah! That's not okay. It feels so lush. I'm not doing it for you. But I am. That would be sick to build a path down here and be like, grrr. But we also do have a ladder over there that's meant to be the use thing, point. Ah! Oh, brave. Grudge Bob, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good day. What are you playing? We are playing this game, which is the game of games called The Game. It's called Pokopia, and we are making the world a much better place together. How am I doing, Angelisa? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm a little bit sick, but not very. Path of Exile, #1? You ever played the first Path of Exile? How was it? Hope you had a good time. Personally, I played that one a little, but I played the second one a lot. The second one was really fun. So I hope you had a really good time with that. We play a little bit of everything here, those of you who want to know a little bit more about us. So you will see indie games of all kinds, sometimes from newer games and bigger games like this one. Also played Resident Evil 9. Everything here generates money for cancer research. We have Octoaid, that is an emergency fund for every single person in this community. That means every single one. So if anyone ever ends up in an emergency in this community, you have $100 worth to get from me as a way to try and help bail you out of the smaller debt. I can only deal with smaller debt. I'm not rich, but as our community grows, so has that fund. So that means that you do have to watch a little bit before you actually can get it. You can't just join today and get it. But there's some info in the chat there. 20,000 points. So we have Octoaid, we do charity, we play games, we nuke humanity, stuff like that. It's all good stuff. I'm just pondering which way would be best to go to get the water running here. Because there is this on the other side here. This water. So I'm thinking if I pull through here, will that possibly get me water? Let's see what happens. Not the humanity. We're nuking them. Hopefully that's good enough. If you want the Ditto badge, you do have to gift a sub. Or be a first-time subscriber with your own sub and not a Prime sub. That did not end up on a good flooring level here. Spotted cliff brick. Cliff rock, spotted cliff rock. Oh, is that one? Okay, I get it. And then this one. We'll go there. Yes, bye. Thank you for giving 5 subs. Lila, thank you for the 9 months with a baby. That's 6 subs. Thank you for $6 to charity, guys. Thank you.
Yay.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Now, this water goes so 1 layer down and 2 layers down. So if we go 2 layers down from here, that would be 1, 2. That would still be 1 floor too low, unless we were to pull this here. But in that case, what can we do in here?
Holy moly, what the hell, hula bala? What's this?
I have found God in a cave. And it's made out of copper. Who's laughing now, God? Okay, can you... Fine, you know what? I'll wait with you. There we go. So if I drag this over here, ow. Hey, Ripley! That's not silly of you. Well, it's good to see you. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat the berries. I'm gonna eat the berries. And then I'm gonna eat the babies of humans. Because I'm a little. That's what littles do. Okay. You know what? Come here. And then we'll put that one there. Nice. Okay, I feel like how far do I need to go? Eat them what? Did said babies? Babies! Eat them babies, baba dibba, eat them babies, baba dibba dabba. Okay, so we're gonna have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it should be literally on the other side of this. There it is. Nice. Now if I do this, look at this! I'm making water! Or anything else, I'm also gonna suck up all these rocks. Suck that rock! I just hate life sometimes. Am I a little quieter than normal? Nah, the game is a little quieter than the music game for anyone. That is very possible. I have asked and I have told people to give me feedback if they think it's a little bit too loud. So since you think it is, let's just lower it a little bit. That one we can leave high. Yeah. So technically, if it's the distance, if we just make it go all the way over here instead, and make it fall down there instead, maybe that works. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. There's really no reason, like, if there's anything is ever too loud, the streamer did not choose for it to be too loud, it's just too loud, and your feedback helps fix that, so it's perfectly understandable to be uncomfortable asking a streamer, but it's literally 99 out of 100 cases, you're gonna get the streamer going like, oh, let's fix that, because they just didn't know. So close! So what happens if I now block this path? Because that should give it more water to go in that direction, right? Yeah! Let's go. Freaking did it. Oh, I restored a water-wheel habitat even. This is an amazing facility that generates electricity through the power of a waterfall. It's not a waterfall, no. You know what? I'm just gonna fill this up. Bup, 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 bup. There's no way for them to know unless you tell them. Yup. To only tell if you're comfortable to, but it's definitely helps. Okay, so we got that water. But this is not open yet. And I don't know if that's because we need a power thing. Let's see what happens if we grab a power thing, though. See if it links. Gimme. Was there another water wheel? Yes! So we are gonna check that out too, but I don't know where to drag that water from yet, so we're first gonna see if this can be powered up first. Because we can't pull that water from down there up here, like, obviously. So we would have to find another water source to dig through, but it could be that it's higher up, it could be further down. I don't know yet. I think the water wheel is spinning in the wrong direction. You mean the water wheel that has to... Wait. The hell? It is spinning in the wrong direction. I was about to say, like, do you mean like it's spinning in the wrong direction to open that? But you're right, visually it is spinning the wrong way. It's spinning against the water. Fire Queen, simplified, it's like Animal Crossing with Pokemon. More advanced answer, it's Animal Crossing with Pokemon, with Minecraft, with environmental restoration, and just like a bunch of other stuff. So it's like they took a lot of games put into one. So depending on the game experiences, different comparisons might also exist. Dragon Quest Builders indeed is another one. So we're gonna have to pull water in here, but I don't think there's any water up there to pull down as a waterfall. But first, let's go up. Can I go up here? No. Okay, this way. Where did I go up last time without having to destroy something? Can't have been all the way over here, can it? No. You knew you weren't crazy? I mean, who says you're not crazy, though? Okay, fine, let's make ourselves a better path up there. So, like, if I put a thing right over here... we can then... Oops. You know what? Maybe here is it. Dig out my own stairs? Why dig out my own stairs when I come to make my own stairs? Sounds like a perfect game for you, Fry Queen. Yeah, when people said it had a lot of, like, restoration of a world being devastated, I was like, I'm listening, because that type of game is something I like doing. It's like why I like cleaning simulators and stuff, because when you see everything in ruins and it just keeps getting better, it feels very satisfying to see the results of your labor. Okay, so we're gonna try and find water that's supposed to go into that. So it seems like we can't really go this way. Our character just seems to fall asleep there. So if I were to just dig right down over here, let's just do one small hole. Do the Minecraft no-no? Probably Minecraft no, but I need to do that at some point. Sorry, low. Now I've heard that name before. Okay, so how close am I to... No, I don't want to douse. I want to eat. I'm going to be satisfied with my biome become nice. Let's go. Can you just think? No, I don't want it to. I wanted to just go forward. Thank you. I managed to perfectly dig myself down to the exact floor level. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Okay, cliff rock. And there, and there. So how about... This looks like we're just getting foggy. So there's not water there. And there was not the water upstairs. What is this? Pink hut. Its cute pink walls are 100% plaster and pair perfectly with its tiled roof. I don't have any more squishy clay. We do have all the Pokemons we need to build this, though. I mean, this is too high up for that to become a puddle, even though it looks dry and like we could pull some water in here from somewhere. What we could do, take a little bit to the side. Just hit one. Less. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Actually, that looks a bit less hard. But the water won't go as far as that, so if I just through your Tiltify page of Alice's lemonade stand. Oh yeah, my dad passed of cancer and close friend lost a 3-year-old to leukemia. I am so sorry to hear that. Unusual place to find me, by the way. That's the first time someone says that, but seriously, thank you. We actually had Alice's lemonade stand reach out to me once and like talked about that charity, and if I remember correctly, it was their child that had gotten a diagnosis of cancer, and they wanted to raise money, not specifically just to help cover their own bills, but also to help that of other kids that might end up in a similar situation. Others wouldn't have to suffer. But I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, that sadly they did also pass away. So the charity itself is a way to keep their memory and the kids' desire alive to help other people. Some kids are just too good for this world, man. Okay, we shouldn't do that, but we should do this. I wonder if I can... No, wait. Oh, you can actually do this. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. So we'll have to solve this water problem in another way, which I'm sure we'll get an answer for eventually. I'm assuming, at least, there wasn't any water up here in this cave. Listen, thank you for the follow we just got, by the way. Welcome in. No water up here, right? No. I don't see any water powering out anywhere else. There is, however, that one we still need to pick up the feather. Let's do that. It's all great. Do a lot of cancer research support on the stream. Keep it up. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a burning one. Oh. Thank you. Only you can prevent forest fires. Yeah, I don't think I see anything else in particular here we can really mess with. The question is, what happens if I do touch that door there, though? Like maybe there's an answer there. Oh, what if it becomes a waterfall? Imagine. That would be sick if instead of opening a new area, it actually does that, and I'm just assuming it's not doing that, so I'm not opening it. Let's climb up again. Yeah, it might make you happy to know. Radical toy. Sorry once again for your loss. Everything here actually does help cancer research, so typing messages, a follow, using channel points, lurking, everything generates money for charity, not just spending money. So everybody can pick their own way of supporting charity in this stream. And how much they want to do. Okay, so what happens if I do scan this? We cannot pass through this gate at the current trainer rank. Okay. Actually, what's up here? Okay, nothing visibly with water, at least. Alright. Picked up my power rod, but I never did actually use this one. Oh, it has to go from that side, okay. To that. Because I'm assuming there's nothing here that powers up. Yeah, no. Gotta collect all the friends' voices. Good to see ya. I'm just gonna pick that up again. It's gonna be interesting how this one needs water later. I'm very curious. It's like maybe a Pokemon will help us find the water or something. Just gonna fix this hole. Make it look prettier again. I don't just want to have a gaping hole. Like, it doesn't feel pleasing to think that this place will just... Oops. Oh, I hate that. There we go. Okay, so if I move slowly, then I can do this. Nice. Okay, use it. Now, let's see here. We don't really need this path here either. We just wanted the water, so how about we also fix that there, and then like that, and then we can start fixing this one up again. Ah! Help! I'm being devoured by the mountain! Is it bothering me that the bottom wheel is going backwards? Come on. And then I broke this one again. There we go. Nice. Honestly, we can make it look even prettier if we do this. There we go. Look at that. Super pretty now. I do wonder if technically, if I just move like a block here, if it makes the water go a little bit further. In any case, looks better than before. What are you doing? Oh, before we leave for the next area, I'm assuming we'll check with a few things. One thing is we'll check on Charizard. Thank you. Because he should have stuff for me. Hey, buddy. Thank you. 20 bricks, baby. Are they fighting each other? I'm starting to wonder, man. Let's do 10 of these. Because I think if we place these right over here, it's gonna look super pretty. The question is actually if we should do this like that and then the staircase. Oh. It's not entirely the right aesthetic, but it's better than nothing. We love decorating. Same. I'm not super good at it, but I love it. Oops. Oops. It's only playable on the Switch too? Yes and no. It's only purchasable and playable on the Switch too, but apparently a Switch 2 person can invite someone on the Switch to join some sort of island that someone said is fairly empty. So you can hang out, but I don't know how much that really does or how fun that will be. Doesn't need to be good, we can just have fun. Exactly! So, as you can see, I've fixed up a little bit here, so this path is looking better. This path is looking better, and now we also have this one here, and also let's actually do this real quick. Like that, so I also fixed up this path here, so that looks better. And over here. That's interesting in the game. Sure, of course, as long as you're happy. You don't have to like every single game ever made. So, I do seem to have lots of inventory left. So let's go over to the next area. See if we can progress some stuff over here. And yeah, no PC, never really has been, and the closest you've ever gotten is Pokemon Go on the telephone. Big Beach, that sounds sad. Just wait till you see it. This is what it looks like. Beautiful, isn't it? You get the name? Marie Beloved. Over there. Okay, so we needed to fix that one up. Which I don't... I think we need to get more Pokemons here first too. Wait. Is that wool? Oh, do you generate fluff? Snip. Orange hot kit? Oh, sick. So I had this thing over here that needed a share, and I wonder if it's okay to just put any shares, and this one might do. Oops. Nice! Tantalizing restaurant habitat. Perfect. Can you aggressively hug and pet the Pokemon? No. But you can play jump rope. Probably a bunch of other things too. Oh, more play. Oh, That's what needed this for a house in that other area. Wanna bother that sheep awake? Hey, you're slipping. Wow. I guess technically there's this beautiful staircase here. There we go. It's so dark. That's okay. You can get used to it. Challenges. Do this one, this one, this one. Wait, it's in more. There you go. House partition recipe. Small square rug. Demolition kit, relocation kit. Leaf cottage, yo. Kinda wanna upgrade my house to this later. Let's buy this. The building is in the ruins. It is indeed. Another orange hut kit. It's like they want me to build an orange hut. Okay, so Pokemons. So if I put boxes on you, it'd be good. I actually had a few cardboard boxes right here. I'm assuming that's not why this was your home? Yeah. Does this sometimes seem dark to you? Like really dark all the time, day and night? That's pretty dark. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. Kind of brings me down, you know? When I think about it, human houses look bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Wait till morning? I don't know if that'll work. This area doesn't get much light, whether it's morning, noon, or night. Humans kept their houses bright even at night. How did they do that? Oh, I know. They used to put bright stuff in their houses, like mushroom lamps. That's gotta be it. Can you help me out? Can you make me some mushroom lamps and put them here to my shack? Okay. 2 mushroom lamps. So I'm just gonna double check. If I place these boxes being screwed up, then that is his house. But we can't take these. Do we have any more cardboard boxes around town we can pick up though? Because I'm assuming we're gonna need more than just one. Yeah, we need one more. So what did you need? Boxes for the cat makes sense, yeah. Oh, a wardrobe of sorts. I am powerful. I destroy. First I eat. Need to build a bridge over there. Perfect. Let's just move this one. So we got a little bit of a safer path to walk on. crap, I was so close. Let's pick this up. You got one playing closet. Dude, I needed that one. Yo. What the heck is that? Recipe for a utility pole. Yo, we need those. Time powered burn? Do you want to burn what you place inside to generate electricity? Yes. Sick. Has been added to your mains. Gym leader spotlight, Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the younger side it shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Oh, look at that! Would like to say transform like this? Yeah, sure. Okay, so if I want to, I can just power this place up using that one. Now we can make utility poles too, which is super nice. To generate lots of power. What? Oh, I'm alive, I'm alive. Nothing can stop me. Ooh, hello. 5 bags of healthy head seeds. Yeah. Grab. And place that one right there. Bada boom. Store the changing area habitats. Give a look at once over in the mirror after you change clothes, a place to become your ideal self. Yeah. I guess we can take this away a little bit. I would say I would also compare this a little bit to Fantasy Life in terms of style. Okay, good. So now that's a little bit cleaner. Let's also clean this one up. Down there in the newest version of the clicking game. Oh! Please share the error code in our Discord in the feedback room. Let's see what it is if you already did that. You did not, but let me know in that room, the feedback and this ideas room. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we actually got a new Pokemon. Let's go. Run! New Pokemon. New Pokemon. New Pokemon. Hey, buddy. Oh, hi, nice to meet ya. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walks really exciting. It's so fun wandering around familiar places, like a mini adventure. Want to give me some time? Oh, huh? That happened after I started mining. Oh, because that layer doesn't exist in that room. Oh, let me just do this real quick, can that, guys? Because the dialogue is supposed to pop up and it's created a new UI layer. For those wondering, I'm making my own indie game, and I had tested a lot of things, but I hadn't tested triggering a dialogue in the mining room after I made it so that dialogue always pops up above everything, because I realized I had some stuff popping up above the dialogue sometimes. So just give me a few seconds. If it wants to boot up. Burning ink, script, hello by the way. we go, and then we go here. So it should be possible to just open the mining room here. Let's see here. Mining room. Yep, there we go. And then I create a new instance. Then we rename. Oops. There we go. So if I do that, and then I build, and then we create an executable right here, and then we package as a zip, and then there we go. Save. I think this should fix the issue. I hope it will. So let me know if it doesn't. I'm gonna upload this fix at once. There we go, and there we go. Try downloading the thing I just put there. You should be able to still just load your save, and it should hopefully be fixed. Try doing the same thing. There we go. I know exactly what should have caused the issue, so hopefully what I just did should fix it. Still fun wandering around in unfamiliar places, like a mini adventure. Want to join me sometime? When a group is attacked, Palmo is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's a missing it. This is like when devs come into Thorlar stream and they fix it immediately when it's always a bug. Yeah, and I'm like, haha, I can do the same. Seems to fix it. Let's go. Yeah, so basically, to simplify it, like, this here is a layer that shows things. This is a layer that shows things like this. Like, this entire bridge area here, and this is another layer. So, depending on, like, imagine when you draw things, it's kind of like a theater where you have, like, the background, you have the foreground, you have the actors. So, basically, the dialogue was spawning on this area together with other stuff, like the garden overlay. I don't know if you've unlocked the garden yet, but basically, I made a new instance, like a new layer, but I have different rooms. You have to create that layer in every room. So, because I didn't actually do that, I missed the, like in the second room, because I only have 2 rooms at the moment. It just ended up in a situation where I didn't know where to put the dialogue anymore. So I was like, okay, I guess I have nothing. But I'm glad it was the only bug so far, and such an easy fix too. This is why I wanted to make it an alpha, to make sure I don't keep building stuff and then something breaks and I was building stuff upon something that was apparently broken. So, thank you. Right, so what we wanted to do was see this thing that we had actually begun doing. Alright, we were looking for cardboard boxes. Let's see if we can find more cardboard. There is a building up there I don't think we've been in. Oh, a doll! Something Drifloon with dolls. Interact with a doll on the ground to summon Drifloon. If you want to get to a dream island, call Drifloon using any doll. The dream island that Drifloon takes you to will change depending on the type of doll used. Try finding different dolls if you want to visit new dream islands. You can only travel to one per island. Yeah. Call for Drifloon? No. But I will pick you up though. And I will apparently not pick this up. But I will catch you. And I will get twine. Pikachu doll, it's so cute. Yo, undead soulless dragon. I got a fan in the game. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a really good stream. Can we get a shout out? Oh, a second. We're playing Pokopia and with tomatoes, there we go. And I do hope that you're having a wonderful day. In this game, we're meant to rebuild the world that has gone to ruins. So we find and we discover, we restore, we get more Pokemons, we can apparently get humans to come back, stuff like that. It's pretty sick. Contest winner! The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. You were playing Dollhouse of the Dead. Was it good? Thumbs up emote. Let's go. Okay, let's keep going. See if we can find that cardboard. Hey, thank you for the follow. For those who want to know more about this stream, since we just get rated also, we play a little bit of everything. Lots of indie games. You will definitely discover games here in the very least. Everything helps charity. I like stupid jokes. I make stupid jokes. And we also do regular giveaways like the one you see because I like giving back. In no way am I rich. I just like taking most of the support I get and give it to people who need it more. So, thank you for hanging out with us. Even if it's just for today. My foot is in the rock! We do have a bunch of these things here. Let's go down and pick them up. Whoa. Oh, hey, take me with you! I don't like this planet no more! It's in ruins! Screw that guy. Yo, Nera! Thank you so much for the raid also. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you had a wonderful stream. How was the game you were playing? Dollhouse of the Dead also. Wait, were you playing together with the person we were just raided by? Undead Soulless Dragon? You played the same game? Or is it just a coincidence? Is that Lugia? Yes! And they poop, too. Yep, you were playing together. Let's go! Hope you had a good time together. So, when those legendary Pokemons in the sky fly over, they will actually drop stuff that you have to deal with in specific ways. Like this one you have to cut to be able to pick up like this. And then you get back to life. There we go. Now, what else did we have here? That one is over there. Then we have a little blocked entrance over there. Let's check that out. Dampened dirt. Dry dirt completed. Let's go. Oh, up there. So yeah, we're just walking around, exploring, discovering, restoring, and ooh, water. Am I able to just but nice. So if we go to you and do that, no. Sweet! Look at this. Yo, okay, there's a book here. Hacker's Confession #2 has been added to your human records. How am I doing? My wife and I are both sick. I'm just very little sick, not very. I'm just a little bit like, I would say 85% good. 15% I feel like something's in my body. My wife is 85% bad. She has a severe cold. She's coughing, her throat hurts, and everything feels bad and miserable. So she's Batman today. And otherwise, we're having a good time with this game and having a wonderful day. And thank you so much for asking, and thank you for raiding too. Thank you. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me, so I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about such a disaster before. Okay, so here we have some power now. The water goes down here. Oops. over there, forest down over here. Then it stops because it has a little hole here. So what if we were to just put some ordinary soil here? Like so. Nice. Yeah, look at this. Pretty beautiful. Wait, value feels better soon, Rusty Alloys. Thank you. It's just a common cold. It sucks when you have it, but you'll get better, you know. And thankfully, I'm well enough that I can make some food and stuff. So at least there's that. Debating for if you should get this game. We see. Also, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, then during this, no worries. I would say if you don't have a Switch, it might be an excessively expensive investment just for one game. So you'd have to ask yourself, is this a type of game you'd want to buy the console for? Because I don't think once you go off there, I would only buy one game. Rather, I would buy an experience that lasts X hours. Because if I buy 3 games that are 3 hours long and I have 9 hours on a console for that, now I might have spent $80 on 3 games total to have at a console. Or I could have spent $80 on this and get 50 hours plus. I have friends that have already 50 hours and are still playing this. And they're still uncovering things. So I would say, is it worth the experience if you don't have the console yet? Otherwise, I think there's a lot to do in it. There's a lot to experience, a lot to uncover, a lot to fix up. So if you do like those type of things in games, this is probably something you're gonna like. Whoa. There it is. Need to get over here. Blah, 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 blah. Never mind. It's hard for you to try getting a Switch 2 because they have a Steam Deck you use a ton. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't get new platforms because I have games I have yet to play, I would never get a new platform ever again. So, but I totally get what you mean, though. Nice. Could water this because that's a plant. That down size. Yo, Petey! Thank you for the raid, you legend. So many beautiful raiders all out of the blue. How was your stream, Petey? I hope you had a really good time. As you might already realize, we're playing Pokopia. You might have been playing Pokopia too. If I were to guess before we get your shout out. Welcome in, everybody. We're exploring the second region. We've been doing a lot in the first region today. And we've been having quite a blast with this. How was your stream? We had a good time. Pokopia, nice. How many hours do we have in the game so far? Yeah, I feel like... Ooh. Pokeball lamp, let's go. There we go. Now we can actually go through here. Sweet. Let's just open this up so it looks a little bit more like a pathway. Would you take? Please do. So, do we still have a mod around? Lad Attack, Cleo, Sarah, maybe? 35 hours? Nice. Oh, so that can be broken with this game. Yeah, I have like, I'd say 10 hours in this game so far. There we go, and then we'll put that in. Let's give me a moment, I think I got something in my eye. One momento. There we go. Oh, this looks like treasure times 2. If you're curious, to unlock 2 gates in the main area. I figured the other gate was also possible to go to. But I figured I'd start with seeing if I can do anything here real quick first. Ooh. Recipe for a garbage bin. Nice. Okay, now Pokemon is there, now Pokemon is there. Let's see. Let's see if that other one we set up is actually available, and then we can check if the house has the Pokemons we want. Checking out the clicker update. Thank you, Rusty Valois. Yeah, I pushed an update from my own clicker game. I put a hotfix out, a quick fix, just like 30 minutes ago, because we had one find of a bug, but that was an easy quick fix. So thankfully, I could just push an update just like that. It took me like 10 seconds for that to fix.
Okay. No dirt, no dirt. You're completely clean. That's so great. Oh, sorry. I guess that came out of nowhere. It feels like it's so, twitchy. Like I really can't sit still when stuff wasn't clean. Do you ever get that feeling?
A little bit. These Pokemon like things neat and tidy. They are always sweeping and dusting their habitat using their tails as brooms. Do they ever clean their tails though? Diddle beep. A message from your Pokédex. And a recipe. You got a recipe for a big storage box. Let's go. I was hoping for that. Or for that to exist, rather. Swoop. Swoop. Okay, let's see what Pokemons we actually needed for this one. We need... Oh, we got all 3. Nice. So... this one we actually have right next to us. It's you, so come with me. Then we can add those 2 in, those 2, and those. And then we needed bricks, which I don't know if we had. 16 bricks, nice. It actually says here, I'm stupid. So we need 1 more sea glass fragment. The question is, can I already pick one up here? Real quick. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. There we go. I see one. Come on. Recipe for walkway and wooden enclosure. Let's go. Team R Grand Channel 2 has been added to human records. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. Went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. Kinda sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too. Looks like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out. But it's pretty cool. Since our boss had so many different people and call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. New boss has restarted things and now we're back. We really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Forever. I need to get over there later. So do we get the mushroom lamps? We do need to create those 2, but mushrooms don't grow in this area, I think. We have some honey. 2 more yards of honey, and then something with this palm tree embedding. Ooh. Okay, so we need a whole setup of this. Well, that requires a little bit of crafting, but we can do that later. Palm invention? Yes. Pick that up. Wow. Okay, so one thing we needed was this mousy mouse. This guy. Hey, buddy. Okay, it's darker than usual today. Guess it's nice to have days like this sometimes. Follow me. Is there a way in this game to pin locations? I know that if you do this, you do have a map in the bottom left here, as you can see behind me. But I don't know if you can do much more than that. See the general area. On that, I am noticing though that you can see tiny versions, like you see right next to my hat. You can see tiny pictures of the Pokemons in the vicinity. Or is it really throwing me off? It's supposed to start getting hot, but it's still cold. Here it's pretty decently getting warmer, but there's currently, like today and yesterday, some severe winds. So we do got that. Okay, that should allow us to put you in, and now we just need you. The special guy with boxing gloves. I don't remember exactly where he spawned, but I do wonder if it was somewhere in this area. Oh, recipe for guess while we're nice. Urgent care. Ah, we do have a first aid kit actually. Okay. Interesting. What about this one? Wait, is that a Pikachu on the other side? No, it must be the guy with the blushy cheeks. Look at that. Elevated flower bed or flower garden are the options. Was it Pikachu? Because in that case, we should have a new Pokemon. We got a free present for ordering the game early. I didn't actually order the game early, as much as I bought it like 2 days ago. But if that's still considered early, then yes, I did get like a early purchase thing. Nah, it's not Pikachu. Told ya. It shouldn't have been visible until we summoned it. Okay, follow me. Need to build. Counts until January of next year. Oh, well, that's very generous. So yeah, I picked that rug up that they give you. Picked it up earlier today, actually. Want to make sure. Yeah, it is very cute. Thank you for making sure I got it. Yeah, just walk through the toxic goo, will you? That should be close enough. Nice and nice. So we got all those things. Start building. Oh, right there. That's not enough space to build. Oh, okay. So we have to take this one away. Smash this one. Smash that one. There we go. Now it doesn't have a red outline anymore. That makes sense. So now we can click here and then start building. Begin building the Pikachu fountain? Yo, sick. Mission time tomorrow. Let's go. Sick. Okay, that's freaking awesome. So later on, and now that we can also make these, we want to make sure we power everything up properly. There is that thing over there where we can burn things to. We'll have to look around what else we can actually accomplish here in this area. That's nice. Now we got that going for us. So I think there was a reason. Right, let's go check the other region out now that we've done this. Also see if we can possibly put a bigger storage box at our base. Because why not? Hey, Mindface. Am I hooked? I am liking this game, yes. This is my second day with it. Is there a rowlet? Probably? I'm guessing. To get water to these, or maybe they are good. These looked a little bit dry from the distance. No, they're good. Hi. This would be a blast. Get you something to say thanks. There we go. You know what? Because we actually built that fountain, we got raided by a bunch of people. Let's actually do this. Everybody gets points. Let's give everybody 75 points. There you go. Oh, it's 90 not enough for a ticket. Because 4090 is less than 10,000. I hope that answers the question. Pokey metal? Oh, but that's rare, man. You're in 1,000? Yeah, there you go. I was like, well, you know, according to the laws of math. Put that in here and copper ore. Then I'm just gonna do this. Because I got so much in my inventory here. I just want to make sure that we unload a lot of stuff. We did have some lamps on us. How about we unload that, this, that fan, the Pokeball lamp. Kind of want to keep that on me, but let's put that here for now. Leaf cartridge kit. I want to see if we can actually use that at once. Let's do that and that one. Oops. Yeah, looking good. Now the question I have is if I want to use this one, I would want it to be here, but my old house is in the way. So I'm thinking that we'll need to relocate this one. So we can pick up the flag. Because we have a, like, relocation thing, so we can just relocate and let someone else live in it, that. Community box recipe. Oh, sure. Hey, Comitanas, and thank you for gifting us sub, by the way. Your first ever. Enjoy your new Ditto badge. And another $1 to cancer research. Thanks to you. Thank you, thank you. So let's just relocate this. There we go. So I'm assuming we just utilize it like sus. Place this in front of a building. Pokemon with a bulldoze specifically will help relocate it. So if I do that and put this... If I put that here. I'm guessing that works? There's nothing to move. Okay, so if I inspect this one, remove. It's not possible. Pick up. So if I pick that one up, and I pick this one up. I'm guessing I might have to place it in this place. There we go. Okay. So we'll need you and you. Let's get you. Inspect. Put you there. Now, Mr. Rocky, Lady Gaga is over here. Beautiful. Whatever, enough for this time. Follow me, buddy. Oh, Avatar, by the way. Think of it as 3 months and another dollar charity. Thank you, you legend. There we go. Start preparing. I'm imagining this shouldn't take that much time, right? Yeah, it takes 15 minutes just like it cost before, and then we can start placing the other one after that one is done. Nice. Because then I can still live there, but have a bigger house, so that's gonna be awesome. Let's go pick this up. Hello, what tea do you want? Thank you for always being so nice. Thank you. Oh, there's more? No, that one. We did eat a lot of these because we were upgrading so many things. We should definitely refill our berries a little bit. So Terry Rizzo, think of it a prime. Another dollar charity. You guys are insane. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, I want to talk with the bee. No, I want to talk with you. I want to talk with the bee. We're gonna get along with Squirrel. Like, we both like the same kinds of foods. We both love you. We're the same. Aww. That's how you betray them. You make them love you, and then BAM! The nukes. Hey, Stranger 30 Gamer. Loving the playthrough of this game. Time to get a Switch 2 to play. Might get it as a birthday gift. Yo, when's your birthday? And happy birthday in advance, I imagine. So we do have that over there that I've been curious about for a bit. We can go there first. Here we go. Blub, 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 blub. Blow, 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 blow. Search. Ooh. Pocket Life Dev Diary has been added to your human records. The damage caused by recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters affecting regions all over the world. There's even speculation that global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I researched the methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I have decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I have begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. I'm digging this. Oh, we got one in community box. Let's go. We can put that down then. Oh, we could have walked around that way. Kind of like this, though. I'm gonna keep this. How about we put the community box right there? That seems like a good position. Like it was made for it. Look at that. Beautiful. This is somewhere in Pokemon with the gather especially, we'll put items to be gathered in it. If a Pokemon who can process materials is near the box, you can process materials in it. I do not want to put anything in there for now. Hey, don't worry, stranger. Alright. I ADHD'd a little bit. Forgot where I was going, but I'm going this way. Because if I'm not mistaken, the gate was possible to reach right through this cave. Yeah, there we go. Weep. Weep. Yeah, scan that thing for sure. The trainer rank is great. Here you go, a gate will now open. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ta-da! Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Gate open! One moment. What was I going to say? Shade, actually, if you're here, otherwise I'm going to respond to this later because I saw there was a tag for me on Discord. Did you start over, or did you just continue your old save? Because you may have to start over with everything else I just did with the game. So I do apologize if you have to start over, because everything should work for you. Thorlar can lay down, relax, enjoy, and hopefully you feel better. Start it over. So, how many points are you making per second? Well, there, Thorlar, wait for me. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find it out for ourselves. Yeah, it's recommended to start over, yeah, because I rebuilt so many things. Take the tall grass, it stays cool even in the midday sun. Pokemon might stop by to relax. Press to take pictures. Be sure to snap pictures of certain moments you have without a Pokemon. 278 per second. That is too low. You need 1,500. That's when it opens. Oh, it looks like the humans are doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Maybe the humans themselves will still be around. I'm excited. So am I. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. So yeah, 1,500 per second is where it unlocks. So while it is not in no way a finished design yet, it's supposed to be more intuitive than before when it just suddenly opened at 1,500 points. It's supposed to hint at something coming as you keep playing. So you will see changes to it as you progress with your points. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. Please hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there, is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what is left of the Pokemon Center. It tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else. It looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Thorlar. The different materials supposed to be available yet in the mine. Don't recall what you've said. What do I say for needing stronger, better pickaxes? So when you get the stuff, like currently there's not a lot of structure and information about the research and crafting and stuff. But basically, as you keep harvesting stone, you can research it. When you have researched a bunch of stone, you will eventually get the pickaxe unlocked. The pickaxe will then allow you to make copper. I do not believe I have created the iron pickaxe or the copper pickaxe recipe yet. So I don't think you can get the copper pickaxe at the moment, but I want to make sure the systems work first. So what I'm going to work on after today is adding more recipes and adding more structure to understanding what that actually does and stuff like that. But I felt like people were excited also about the update, so I want to make sure the current features are trialed a little bit first. So you should be able to make a stone pickaxe when you have researched some stone. It should be like 5 stones, I think. I have rebuilt a bunch of stuff, including the research thing, and I haven't actually tested that for a past, like, few days. So I might have broken it, so let me know if it doesn't unlock. Tomorrow's Mills has been added to your human records. And also, 1 rock should take 1 minute to research, so if you have 5 rocks researching, that should take 5 minutes. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato, or potato, if sheep. Because I had to rebuild a little bit there to like accommodate the updating of the graph and the visual. I report time because I have the stone pick, I still can't find the copper. Oh, right. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think what's happening is you have the stone pickaxe. I'm assuming the equip window popped up and you have equipped it in that slot at the bottom of the miner screen. What I think is happening is I had to alter a damage input because of the flowers I added. And it might be that I put that damage a little bit too high. So it might be when you get the garden, you might be able to get the damage high enough, but I don't think you can. Potentially. Beans, tomato, or potato if sheep. Carrot bread, use up carrots. We have so many. Make it advanced. Don't use the mushroom. Those are for the next week's soup. You have it equipped. I'll look into that later. Depending on what my wife wants to do this evening, I might look into that this evening. So for now, you can obviously keep playing, but you won't be able to get any copper. The good news is you don't really have anything you can do with copper at the moment. That's coming very shortly. So you're not being held back too much by that lack of access. But really good to know that you've already reached that part. How many hours do you have in the game? Or hour? So I know how long it took you to get there too, in terms of how long it took to get there. Impromptu dev fix again? I could fix that. Might just be 1 line of code, but it might be that I need to consider something else. Because the flowers, you have a garden that allows you to up the damage you deal. And in the mine, making you more efficient at mining. But the problem is, I think I only half touched it. That might be why. I have to consider if I'm basing it after the equipped item, or if I'm basing it after the damage, and so on and so forth. You're at 4.5 hours. Post it in Discord. Thank you, do that. So 4.5 hours to get there. Nice. Did that feel like a good flow of the game? You're gonna get way more stuff to do down the road. You're gonna get way more stuff. So, like, if the flow doesn't feel good yet, it will improve anyway. But how did it feel so far? Because if it also felt like it went so fast and you got everything super fast, then it's also good to know if I should, like, pace it out more so you get it at a later point, certain things, because you're still getting accustomed to other stuff. Human selected has been added to your human records. Thank you for entering a recent drawing for the easy kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. It's actually super crazy that I've created something that people have spent hours playing. That's actually insane, because I have played indie games that aren't even 2 hours long. It's like a good pace. Really could have gotten there faster as you took a cleaning break. Nice. Well, glad to hear the pacing feels good so far. Sick. Dude, thank you. For anyone wondering, the game I'm making is only available on our Discord so far because it's in early stages. Later on, it will be on Steam and possibly also itch.io, completely free to play. So if you're wondering what we're talking about, and if you want to try it, test it out yourself, you're very welcome to do so. Mossy rest spot. Okay. So I would need 1 more of those. I don't see any of them around here though. Yo, look at this. I can get all... I was thinking about this. I was thinking, like, I wonder if there'll be a fast travel, like vehicles and shit. It can transform into something. And then we actually get this. That's actually amazing. A perch. That's probably for a bird-like Pokemon. Road to Bill. Hi, Bill. This might work if it's placed near water. So we can get a sprinkler to make it more wet in the... Ah, sick. Pokelive Dev Diary 4 has been added. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. Budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering, dry ground, or planting the seed of various plants. And thing that please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward a participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app and it was quite a challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we have finally succeeded. The name of the app is Pokelive. Actually, I gotta check because I'm too curious with the pickaxe thing here. Let me just check real quick here. Let's just click there so we can open something so I can do a quick. There we go. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Over here? What's one of these? No. Need to remember where I put it. Needs? Maybe there we go, needs. Needs copper pickaxe. What do I have here? Ah, get mining damage 4. How much does that deal then? Copper pickaxe? How much damage do you deal? Oh, stone pickaxe actually. Oh, affects mining power 1. Oh, that's where it is. It doesn't deal enough damage. That makes sense. It only adds 1 extra damage. Now I have to think about, because that's gonna make it much better at mining stone. I could make it 2. Now let's see here. The mining damage is 0.10 from flowers. That means, or 10%, you could get 90%, that would be 1.9. I think we can do this real quick. If I just up that damage to... Nah, actually, let's keep it at 1. But then we go back to needs. Then I'll lower this to 2 or above. And then probably that one too. I think that should work. But then I also probably have to double check so I also have it in, I don't have it in another place. Mining damage. Offer. There we go. That would be the one. Then probably like that. Wait, where did I do the first one? Was that an iron maybe? One moment. Oh yeah, that was iron. Actually, never mind. That one should be iron 4. There we go. Okay, so I think the iron might still be broken, but if I look over here, if damage is yeah, that would mean that one might need to be changed. I think this should fix it. I'm actually gonna see if I can load the game real quick. Load the game. Yep, I have the mines. There we go. I'm gonna open the mines. There we go. Need stone pickaxe. Give me a moment, guys. I'm just thinking of my own game. Garden. Let's play some moon petal. Oh, I found a bug. Okay, so now it still needs some pickaxe. But if I then, oh right, I need to make a pickaxe. I would need to research some stone for that and then actually craft the stone pickaxe. So I guess that would be easier to just let you do because you already have the resources. Furious, are you still there? Because I'm gonna make another build and I'm gonna send it only to you to make sure it actually fixes the stuff before I upload it because I don't have time to trial and error in it. So let's use that. You're here, let's go. I'm gonna go to Discord real quick and then I'm gonna see if we have ever had a dialogue. I think that would be you. You sent me like Sleep Awake and Skinwalker's recommendation, I'm guessing. So let's grab this one and put that here. So I think I sent you a message just now. So check out if that actually lets you mine the copper. Because if it does, then I'll just make that update available for everyone. It should work, but it could be that I haven't altered everything in all the locations. Then I might have to double check that, but that should work. Right, we had water we need to be up in here. Thank you for waiting, everybody, by the way. Hey, Fluffy Bunny! Thank you so much for the sub. 70 months, another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Okay, that thing is on the way. Can I also grab that one? Nice. Perfect. Nice. So now the sprinkler waters the stuff. Oh, dude, wait. Also, we got more beans. Nice. Beautiful. Is the game only for Switch 2? Yes. Oh. So actually, edible raw restores some PP when eaten. Might be faithful got an error in Sim. Sending a screenshot? Oh, of course, thank you. Let's see what it says. Okay, that is extremely... That's extremely vague. What the error says. I've never seen that before. Because it's basically telling me... Like, what the error is telling me is that the error is on line 0 or -1 of object controller step. Which means I'll just have to test after the stream in that case. So for now, you like say to the version where you can't mine the copper yet, and I'll sort out a fix this evening. But I'll need to figure out what that means because I have noticed that when people play a finished version, like uploaded, it gets other types of error messages than I do when I'm doing the like build on my side before I make it an executable. Because then the information I get when I get an error is usually way more specific in terms of like, oh, it's this row that does something in that particular line. So you're literally getting the info. It broke on -1 row. Dude, what the heck, man? But I should be able to locate what's breaking, because when I break it later on, it should give me a more specific error code. The Harry has been added to your human records. Look at this cute photo of Rio. A Tucker and Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding, but if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Maybe so. Also, thank you for the hype train earlier, by the way. I'm not sure if I said so, but thank you for the 3 subs and 0 biddies earlier. Thank you. Why did I say 0 biddies? Good if you said 3 subs. Twitch told me 3 subs and 0 biddies, and I just read it all. Okay, another gate. Iron table, let's go. Did you see the clip where someone said Lugia the way he said Luigi? That's a little bit vague, I think. I don't think I can say is no. Like, lad, it's amazing though. Bum 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 bum. Da da dum da dum da dum. More seeds. Hey, Shadow Gaming. I would say I'm having a pretty good day. Hope you're having a pretty good day too. Oops. Oh, it's volcanic ash. Interesting. Clefairy doll. Oh, we're getting so many dolls. You probably know that Turflawn will take you to a dream island. Yep. But if you ever wonder where is Turflawn, I thought they're too far away. Yeah, I know this. You can pop a doll anywhere and then talk to it. There we go. They're desperate to go into Dream Island for materials. Turflawn is nowhere nearby. There you go. Also, we can do this up perfect. Nice. There's something else now with the change, which I'll also send. Please do. Okay, for Furious, that's awesome that you found that, but like I said, I'm reverting that change. So go back to the previous fix I did. And if that's what's breaking, then awesome. Like, good feedback. But if what I just did is broken, then we already confirmed it is broken. You can go back to 2.4, not to 2.4.1, and go from there, because you're otherwise just playing a broken version that is already not going to be broken. If that makes sense. So any further bug reports will have little capacity to have relevance, because it might be based on this. So make sure, you know, instead now that was on 2.1. Nice. So any reports on 2.4 are the ones you can do still, because 2.4.1 is what's just a quick attempt at a fix that didn't work. Distracting with electricity. Maybe it used to be connected to something. I can't pick it up. Phew, that rugged pasture made for a challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine that PC? I think it's dead. It's not responding. Now that's an odd looking screen if ever I saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broken. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use a PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! Oh, I figured it out, Thorlar. Machines like this PC need electricity to work.
If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, Thorlar, do you mind pushing this PC over there?
I don't mind. Push the PC as hard as you can, but it's too heavy. It won't budge.
Too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over?
I'm done. So we're gonna need to find another Pokemon, I guess. Or we need to attract to move something so heavy. Yeah. What do you have to say? What did you figure out?
Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Like when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Mashok to dig up.
Oh, that's the punchy muscular guy.
Iron ore and copper ore and such.
What's a Machoke?
They are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, though, and all just around extremely strong. Heard to use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice them to become back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Mashuke could easily move even that heavy PC, I'm sure of it.
What kind of home?
I don't actually know what type of home they prefer. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Mashuke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we might actually know one. So let's see. Start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants. Planting more tall grass with defense would also be a good idea. Yup.
Now who is being choked? Yeah, seriously, I appreciate it. This is also why I gave you the information that continuing to play on the broken build is not gonna be able to give relevant feedback of stuff. But I'm glad I was able to fix at least one issue. Quick and easy. What did a new outfit happen? I found a place and it gave me cool clothing because they said I'm a cool kid. Okay, let's water these. Perfect. Those are red. Red tall grass habitat, huh? Okay. Another belt buckle. It's a ditto. I didn't pay attention to that. Nice. Okay, what else can we possibly restore here? We have this tree. Oh, you're already here. Holy crap. Hey! Aw, he has a band-aid on his nose.
Hi there, nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a yawn. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Score! Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident.
If it never evolves, it seems like you attract different evolutions, so you get to keep one type of every evolution too. Based on the fact that you have a Bulbasaur and an Ivysaur. Once its body has heated up, Scorbunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. That makes sense. So there is something going on over here. Artificial hot spring now open has been added. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates a quality spring water found in Laveridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. I found a trace of Pokemon. Perpetual mess. Perfect. Ooh. No, you can't. Stop being hungry. Eat. There we go. Oh, crafting table. Also, does this go anywhere? Bum 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 bum. Does it have anything to do with boxes? Uh-huh. Okay. That's a complex one. Nothing there. Wait. Let's go. Team Argon Channel number 4. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for lepa berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. As soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like,
Those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. They're already far too few berries.
blah blah blah. She was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea, and that gave me a great idea. I bet I can complete that mission the boss gave me by doing some kind of the same thing. Building. I can hear some flapping. Almost made it out, huh? There we go. Hey buddy, where are you? Me don't see him no more. Or me no hear him at all. But my shoki! Ow. Ooh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Thank you. Hi there, Dido. Can I help you with something? Do you know my shoki? Are you my shoki, baby? Oh, you know my shoki too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Wish I could take sandbags home from the job site when they're done working with them so they can train. Whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. There we go. And then one we don't know. Do I have sandbags on me, though? No. In that case, let's see if we can pick up 2. Uh-huh. Here we go. Then we need to still check that other one, the mossy bed. Because I had like a kind of proper area for that. Oh no! There we go.
Howdy, partner.
Wow, that door was not very useful. So he lives there, but I know I walked in somewhere. Feels like it might have been over here, somewhere. Maybe not. not in here, but pick this up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, maybe it was in here. Not there either. What am I looking for? I found a mossy bed area earlier where there was 3 out of 4 in the gathering. Let's try and see if I can find that again. Just trying to figure out where it was I saw it. Oh, actually? So that too. There we go. Pretty. Katie's journal has been added to your human records. May 7. Can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals. They're ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smurgle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Ooh, another gate. Okay, well, let's wait with those things because we got our sandbags. So let's get ourselves them a choke. First and foremost, so let's get you lifted up. And place you right there. Then we'll water, like so. Then we'll put sandbags there and there. There we go. Grassy training field. The bags of dirt can be used as dumbbells. Perfect for Pokemon that love to train. Okay. So now that is going on. You will soon move in. I want this game so bad. You don't have a spare 700. I really wish they would release it for both consoles. I do hope you win the giveaway. And good luck with that, and good luck to all of you. But for those of you that might not have enough points, don't fret. I hand out random points at random times. You get them from simply watching for 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes you get more points. And you even got points when you followed. So you should have plenty of time to get it before we pull the winner, which is at the end of the month. We're not pulling the winner today. I know it might suck to have to wait, but I reckon that's the most fair system. Where the heck did I find the other stuff? Maybe if we go in that area over there. Time capsule. Professor Tangrowth might know what it is. A large lost relic. So do I still have inventory space? I do. Line store flooring. Let's go. Hey, the vamp will be doing good. Okay, let's see if it was actually something down here. No, but now we're just back there. There's no other path there. Oh, here it is. It's literally right in front of me. There we go, because then we get another habitat for another Pokemon. I was gonna say again, I'm good, thank you, and you? I'm actually getting better. I was a little bit sick the other day. I'm not 100% yet, but I am feeling better. My wife, however, is more sick. She got pulled on herself a pretty thick cold. There you go!
My shocker! Yeah! Oh, hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. Hurrah! How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway.
They only have one expression? I think you're right. I barely even blink them. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles.
What? You need some help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring. I mean, a hand.
Think I need to wake up my muscles a bit first.
But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. We gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go.
Okay, I'm going. Amp, please do, please do. He's what a mess. Do you want me to clean this up?
It'd be a great spot for stretching, Sash, but stuff's scattered everywhere. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. To start, let's see you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground here. Let's do it.
Well, that's 4. Do you also want me to pick up this? Well, maybe you want me to pick up this one then.
Nice, we're picking up those stones.
Admiral Pepe, is this Pokemon Minecraft story? Pokemon, Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Fantasy Life, Dragon Quest Builders? You name it. There's a few different games that have similarities too.
Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. Time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Oh, ha! Ew, well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my board up enough to...
Did I get this strength already? Yo! Hell yeah! Learn strength.
I am strong now.
Well, this game into yet another game I could get addicted to. Makes sense. Swole!
What? You learned strength just by watching me? Gotta be kidding. Haven't you ever heard of biceps don't get built in a day? Telling me you can use strength now? Seriously?
I got muscles. My face, though.
Whoa, I like that confidence. All right then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength on it. How about, oh, see those boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies.
Okay, so I will use... Press A and hold to use... Oh, okay. Never mind. How's my face looking when I do that? Normal. Oh, okay. Only was that easy IRL? It is! You're just doing it wrong. I got a little belt around me? I do. When I do this, my belt grows. Look at that. Ah! I love that.
Holy hamstrings, buddy.
There we go.
Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So, you need a hand? Yeah? Happy to help now. Then I'm all warmed up. What can I do?
Well, nothing. I already got this.
You need me to move that mega heavy PC. Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. Where is the PC? Wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. I can afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha. Ha ha ha. Oh. Hold your hamstring. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit there and relax because I'm lazy. I'm gonna play my Game Boy. I'm gonna play Pokemon. You ever hear of that?
There we go. Meow. 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 Click! Beep, beep, beep. Battery restored. All functions are now available.
Oh, looks like you got that PC up and running. That's fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it?
Okay. Says here you're evil. Says here we're getting raided. Real big fishing for likes. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a really good one. Sverige loves ABBA. I mean, I'm Swedish. Do you mean the brand ABBA or the band ABBA? Because there are both of them. Real big, Marsumaro, tall nerd. Welcome in, Pradsman. Good to meet you guys. How are you doing? Just chatting. What were you talking about? The band? Let's go. And give me a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. I hope you're doing well. We are playing Pokemon Pokopia, and I just got to new areas. So we're unlocking stuff and getting more Pokemons. Hope you're having a wonderful day yourselves. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to with just chatting? Were you talking about something fun or doing something else? So, I suppose, in case anyone of you want to know more, thank you for the follow. In this stream, we play a little bit of everything. You will discover lots of different games in this stream, and but because I play a lot of indie games that basically nobody heard about, that are very new, so definitely will discover games. Sometimes we play bigger and more known games like this one, and Resident Evil 9, the occasional speedrun and challenge run. We just kind of do what we feel like, have fun, while charity happens. So in this stream, everything generates money for charity. Even those follows helps generate money charity. You don't pay anything for that. You only ever pay for a sub if you do end up subbing. Thank you, thank you. So that there, 30 cents to charity just because of the follows alone. Thank you. Actually, 40 cents, 50 cents. Never mind, 50 cents. You guys raised half $1 just by that alone. Insane. We're lying to the viewers while playing Zelda and then playing some battleships. Oh, as you do. Like, that's a normal day, right? What else do you like doing on this stream? Thank you for joining us today. I'm super honored that you came over here with your community. Welcome in, everybody. So, yeah, I hope you'll enjoy your stay as we just play a little bit of everything. We do charity, we give back. As you can see of the giveaways we're doing, it's genuinely legit, no clickbait. Up to 5 Nintendo Switch 2 are being given away, or that value. So you can use it to pay your bills and stuff like that too. And also, I'm basing the 5 times value on the $3,000 on what it costs here in Sweden. Here in Sweden, it costs approximately $600 to get a Nintendo Switch 2. So that's why I'm saying 5. So depending on regional differences, the math might not compute. Someone said 700 earlier, but that might have been Australian dollars. I don't know. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. We know that already. Yep. Well, you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But the Pokemon Center is terribly broken down. Hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town. It'll also be Canadian. There you go, Canadian also. It was Canadian, there you go. So it's based on $3,000 worth of American USD. So thank you, thank you. I need to remember Canada has their own dollars too, thankfully. building is in ruins. But why? But why? Did I discover anything? I discovered I'm a ditto. Look at me. Oh, vampires tell how long Shiba's hair is. A little bit longer than the shoulders. So, like 10 centimeters longer. Goes below the shoulders, I'd say. So glad you can use the PC now, Thorlar. You think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? I suppose I can also mention that I am also a voice actor for games nowadays. I've actually been in 2 games I voice acted for, and I'm also an indie game developer myself. 540 USD in the Philippines? There you go. You guys are getting screwed. Poor guys. But honestly, like, some people think that just because it's named dollar, it's kind of the same thing, but it's like, it's just coincidentally what you named your currency. It's a dollar for your region, like Philippine, the dollar and stuff like that. No, well, I don't know if Philippines has the dollar, but like, there may, however, sometimes be that some store is able to sell cheaper in your region for whatever reason in comparison to other regions. So, before the dollar started falling in value, a Switch was basically 550 bucks. And what games did I voice act in? Quarantine Zone as... Oh yeah, Peso. There we go. Quarantine Zone and Imaginary Friends Institution. So in Quarantine Zone, I voice acted as myself. And in Imaginary Friends Institution, I voice acted an old lady. I was like, Curly, it's been great so far. My wife got sick and I have been a little bit sick myself, but otherwise, we've been playing fun games and have been having an amazing time. How are you doing though, Curly? Although a streamer says dollars instead of rupees when playing silly games. Okay. Did you learn anything about what happened to humans from it? It seems kind of difficult.
That's a shame. The Dumashaki can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. Can only hope we find a Pokemon that knows more about humans.
Hello, somebody.
Did you hear our voices now?
Hello, is there anybody out there?
Oh yes, there's definitely someone shouting. Think I heard a voice coming from this direction.
Wow, you're running really far, man. Oh, it's Pokopia. It's really lovely. It has so many things to do. It's so satisfying to play. Also, how is Subnautica treating you? Such an amazing game. You know what you guys could say? Yeah, my wife started feeling a little bit 2 days ago, a bit more yesterday, and a lot more today. I had a stuffy nose 2 days ago. My throat felt tired yesterday, and today I feel pretty good. A bit more tired today, but otherwise I feel good. If that makes sense.
Help! Somebody save me!
I think we should leave.
The voice is coming from back here. There's an awful lot of stuff laying around, so be careful.
You don't think it could be that guy?
Hey, is there somebody out there?
What's this, a talking barrel?
Yes.
Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town.
What? Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside a barrel?
What? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just anyone with any sense would do. I started looking for food.
Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel?
He's a freaking Luffy, man.
I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Oh, I can't get out.
I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food.
No, it was for cooking research.
Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow, Thorlar?
I can get through the chain.
Can you actually do that? Oh yes, please cut that chain post, Ace.
Yes, I think that's a very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice through that chain if you'd be so kind.
Can I do that from down here by just... No. So if I do that and then this... Why would he... So that only gives me the glove for some reason. What if I stand up here then? Fly.
Oh my, you move bounced right off the chain?
What? You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that.
That chain is sturdier than I thought.
Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle still a little chain? Are you eating well enough?
I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things.
I agree.
Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard.
I made my new emotes. Can you define new emotes? Because I need to know which ones you refer to. You can click on them also to find out who made them. Because we, what was it called? We, credit them in the thing, whatever that word is. There's a word for it. Yo, Apollo! Guys, Apollo is smarter than any fuchsia. Because Apollo suffocates from running out of air. Whereas any fuchsia suffocates from breathing welding fuel. Dude, it was so good. I had so much fun earlier this week. For those of you that don't know Apollo, we played together this week 2 games. One where we were cats and one where we were diving into the depths of an alien planet and chaos ensued. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you look forward to seeing us play more together because we got plans and I'm excited for it. It was my birthday, as you might have heard a few days ago, so I'm doing some extra special giveaways. We're playing some fun games, just hanging out, having fun. And currently, I'm playing some Pokopia. Are you playing this yourself, by the way, Apollo? Because this has been super fun to play. It's very cozy, relaxing, and even has multiplayer. Thank you, Snowlo. Thank you. Thank you, Higgy. Thank you. It was 3 days ago, and as you already realized, we played together on that day. So thank you, Dotsie. It was a wonderful birthday. Unfortunately, now my wife is sick, and I have a slight cold too. I feel way better, but she's like Batman. She's like, oh, I don't feel so good. You know, so I'm just taking care of her while she sounds like Batman while playing Batman. She's actually playing Arkham Knights at the moment. So, like, I'm married to Batman at the moment. Thank you, Demented Salad, thank you. I already feel way better, so I've just been vibing with this game. Been nice to have something extra calm and chill while you play. So, to quickly summarize this game, you're a Ditto. That's why I look so freaking cursed. So, a Ditto takes the shape of a human, and then they come to this planet, and you meet one Pokemon, this guy down there. And he says, everybody's gone. So you just go like, oh shit, that's bad. Then you find a Squirtle, and he teaches you how to breathe water. And you start breathing water and everything. Or like, you're like water guy in Dispatch. So, oh yeah, is it that bad, man? Yeah. So you start spewing water everywhere, so things start growing, and then you start realizing you can create different habitats that make different Pokemon show up. So instead of catching them, you're motivating them to move to this area of the world and repopulate the world, both Pokemon and humans alike. So we just met our first human, which looks an awful lot like a barrel with a hat. So, like, extra doubt, but we're getting there. The face that never stops smiling. Yep, this is how happy I am that you guys rated. You see? Also, can we get a shout out for Salad if we didn't? He's freaking amazing and doing a bunch of speed runs in Resident Evil 9 recently. The insanity difficulty. The humans on the verge of extinction. We haven't found a single human yet, so I would say yes. They probably are. I've legit been sitting here watching you play and also playing myself for hours. There you go. So both me and Bees are loving this. Bees still needs to send me a friend code so I can add her so we can actually visit each other's like places. Because we can both play together and you can also, yeah, do other stuff. The insanity difficulty is insane. Who would have thought, you know? But I hope you guys will enjoy your stay. And if you do stick around, I hope you don't hesitate to join our giveaway. Just mess around, hang out, meme, or tell us your favorite Apollo stories if you have any. I mean, stories, not Apollos. I don't think everyone has their own Apollo in their house. That would be super weird and creepy. Just mass-produced Apollo dolls. Holy shit. I scared myself, man. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Apollo 13! Haha! Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere shame wouldn't stand a chance against that.
Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself?
No, it's the truth. Ugh, this is frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, you do the cooking, and I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not to make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but you surely can manage 10 times. Hi, Apollo! I am Poggers. You need to run to the store. Run! Speed dial yourself down there. Like, imagine you're like a phone and speed dial. Boom. I don't know. It's a weird sentence. Run! Now! Before it closes. Before it's too late. Good luck. And don't fall. I've seen you run at home. and that chair is luckily still standing. You're asking us to cook now. What do you say, Thorlar? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. You have such a talent for creating things like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun. So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely.
You'll sing?
Chop, chop, chop 'em up. All those leaves are green. Chop 'em on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Or is it more like metal, like
Chop, chop, chop 'em up, all those leaves of green. Chop 'em on a cutting board, smooth and clean.
I don't know.
Flop, flop, toss, toss, put them on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty green and great. Yeah. What was that?
Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Metal style.
Those were awfully vague instructions.
Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Just make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you got one, you basically just shove up some leaves and you're done.
I suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log.
No, that won't do it all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking.
Certainly got lots of requests. Now let's see, what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully.
Aha! This may be a task for Dartrix.
Thorlar, do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this.
I can work on it. Oh my god, you greedy little prick! Post the fan art tab. I can check it out, but I can't show it because I'm on the Nintendo Switch. But let me check it out. Fan art, fan art, fan art. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh, dude, that is such a good fan art. Holy shit, Amp, that is so good. I'm gonna have to show that tomorrow for everybody. If you guys are curious, go check our Discord, and there's a room called Fan Art and Memes on stream, pretty high up. So don't hesitate to check that out. That was so good, Amp. Thank you. Dude, I'm so honored. I'm gonna show that to my wife later after the stream. I bet she's gonna love it. Is really going to send Thorlar to the Eurovision Song Festival? Yes, and there I will nuke all humans. Pointed tree shaded rocky tall grass. Oh my god. Ugh. Effort! There's someone over there. Boing. Ta-da! Nom nom.
Oh, that's the stuff. Hey, yo, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What? You don't eat dirt? Wow, that's too bad. For you, you gotta eat a ton if you wanna grow big.
Hey, Larvitar. Feeds on the soil. After it is eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep so it can grow. It needs to eat a large mountain? Holy shit. Okay, so we need the tree and then rock. So that one doesn't have a rock. That one doesn't have a big enough rock. What's that about? We found a trace of a Pokemon. Tiny shaded graceful flower bed. One of your favorite Generation 2 Pokemons. Let's go. Bada bonk. Bada bonk. Okay, so tree that also has stone stairs. What do we have up here actually? Pokemon have different names in Sweden. Nah, they just call the same. Oh, a winged fossil. Okay, so that's where we came from. Yeah, I recognize this view. So what if we look up here then? At least none spring to mind for me that has any difference in name. So I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Ah! I fell and I can't get up. Actually, I can't get up. God damn, this is high. Hello? If I climb higher, I'm gonna end up in God's butthole. Oh. Something down here. Run! Out. Wop wop ba da 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 da. Oh, red tall grass. Okay. So we can put some red tall grass up here then for you. There we go. And then we switch powers. So for those who haven't seen this yet, especially since we just got raided by the lovely Apollo, if you guys have yet to see this game, then you get different abilities. As you might have heard me say, you're a Ditto, and you get different abilities from different Pokemons, allowing you to create different habitats and just the world around you in general to make the things you want to make. So what we also want to make here is we needed a rock. Let's see here. So we needed this one. Pointy tree, shaded rock, tally grass. So we need a tree like this. That needs to be right next to a rock, but I don't see... I could move this rock, but I don't think I can move that close to any tree. The closest one I have would be this one. But they're not on the same floor. Because was there any other tree I had not revived yet? There is this one. What type of tree are you? No, I use that type of tree. Okay. Can I move the tree? I don't think so. The only option I get is to headbutt them. Hydrated red tall grass. Okay, we need the water. Could just build one of those homes here. There we go. I do wonder if I'm able to pull a rock up one step. When red tall grass is often grown in valleys, it also just thrives fine near water. I'm guessing can't just flip you up, can I? No. Because we can plant trees. That's not impossible. But if I push this, if it's on that level, is there any such tree? There is that tree up there. Oh, oh, never mind. Here. Come on. Does that have to be a big rock? Probably. Let's see if this works. Pointed tree, shaded rocky, tall grass. There we go. Ugh. Freaking effort, man. Beautiful. So now we just wait for that Pokemon to show up. Pick up the stone. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Yum. These are my mushrooms. Yeah, you were just happy. Hasn't no one moved in already? Since you're story related, they feel like they show up pretty fast. Apparently not yet, but there is something over here. Ooh. Yo, a recipe, let's go. And a stone house kit. Oh, it's like, oh, that reminds me, before we continue here, I'm just gonna start the process of building my other house. So where was the exit? Was it over here? Was it that one? No. It was up there. I like these stairs. They're a really nice look. Here we go. The trios together from birth constantly gathers nectar from flowers to the Vespi Queen. There we go. This is supposed to be a habitat, but no one's moving in, man. Geronimo. Now that I can move stuff, what if I move you? And then so. Boulder shaded tall grass. Didn't account for the tree. Hey Bulbasaur, how are you doing? Oh, thank you for the log. Just carry them down. They'll tell you when the Pokemon is there. This is true. I forgot about those. So return the bag. This is where you want to rebuild away. So I guess we could honestly just put that house here. because why not? Okay, so all we need is you two, but before we do that, how big is this stone house? Yo, this actually just perfectly fits here. Okay, we're doing stone house, baby. We're gonna have to move you. There we go, and then we can move you. And you. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we just need a hell of a lot of rocks. Crap, we're gonna need to learn how to make concrete and iron ingots. I'm wondering if iron ingots should be possible by just doing an iron ore, and then I go to someone who burns shit, and that would be you. Look at this. There it is. Make me some ingots. I need a smelting furnace to make iron ingots. Can you get me a smelting furnace? Oh. Well, we're gonna need you. Whenever I catch Professor Tangled sitting in the sun, they always look super happy. But they're so smart because they're absorbing a bunch of power from the sun. Well, you come with me. And then we need Bulbasaur, which should be literally right there. There we go. Perfect. Is the Pokemon Animal Crossing? Simplified answer, yes. It's more complicated than that, but simplified, yeah. So now if I want to make a smelting furnace, I don't have that here. I'm assuming I can do corner mister, actual utilities, building parts. I'm assuming it might be utilities. It might be the smelting furnace, and I don't think we can get one here. Thanks, Twin. You're welcome. And we shouldn't have a recipe for that here right now. Yeah. Happy birthday week. Thank you, thank you. Also, I'm assuming you don't have anything new, right? No. Also, for those of you that it says that you don't have enough points, you get them by watching. We did get an awesome raid from Apollo earlier. So let's add 100 points to celebrate that to every single person here. So you don't need to care about that, but those points gotten just by watching, but also when I hand them out. So if you do end up sticking around, you will have enough points you only give away when you pull the winner at the end of the month. So, smelting furnace, I don't think there's any other things here that's stick out in that way. It does sound like it might be something in the next area. I do wonder here though, this looks a little bit like some sort of entrance. Yo, what the hell? Yo. I see the points to get the switches dead? Yeah, of course. Ooh. Water? Or just hidden area. Another fan art for Chibi. Thank you. Oh, this wall. The mysterious mural. You can fit mysterious slates into the indentation on the wall. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use a dowsing machine to look for them. Something might happen if you insert all the slates in the correct configuration. There are Pokemons that look like these ones. I remember that from Pokemon Arceus. And also, let me go check out that fan art real quick. I'll show them on the Chibi later. Dude, that is awesome. I love it so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. So, some cool area down here with the murals. The unknowns. That's the name of them, right? The Pokemon that like it's a lot of different symbols. Yeah, that one was wet. We're again too and look like English alphabets. There you go. Yeah, I remember something about collecting them in Pokemon Arceus. What a cool outfit you have. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. My wife made it for my birthday. Ba 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 ba. Hope you're doing good, Kratax. Oh no, they look like weird symbols. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I imagine, considering the location this is, that a smelting furnace should be more easily discovered in this type of area. We also got a lot of like copper and iron we can actually mine here, so it's gonna be like, oh, you got so much of that, maybe you can blah 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 blah. Oh, there's the Pokemon, the one that can cut stuff apart. Here we go. Think you're doing okay. Glad to hear that. Booyah! Oh, that one, yeah.
Russell, Russell, flap! Wait, hold on a second. Russell, green flap. There we go. Need to make myself presentable first. Oh, then hello there. It's nice to meet you.
This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Okay, hey.
Hey, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right?
Can you make cutting boards?
Want to make cutting board? Oh, that's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. Just, could you help me with something first? I've always wanted a perch. Picture this, me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, think about picturesque. Think you can put a perch near my place for me?
I can, but not because I want to. Of course I want to. I know I found one earlier. But did I offload it? Maybe. Wait, I got a recipe for perch, maybe. You're right. Maybe that was just a recipe. Ba-da-da-da. That's great that you get along. Now get off my freaking property. There we go, perch. Nice. Brian's perch where a bird Pokemon can rest. There we go. I did what you wanted. Are you okay there? Mashok is having a moment. Dartrix? Where's Dartrix? They're supposed to be in this direction, apparently. No, they're supposed to be behind me. Did you freaking go up there, you little... Kinda crazy how it started with 150 Pokemons, now it's over 1,000. Honestly, I know, right? It might be the best to just put some blocks here. Okay, it's supposed to be in this direction. The map is kind of saying that he should be here somewhere. But I don't see him. Like, I was able to hear flapping here. Did they end up inside the wall? Anyone there? Well, I am. Is he actually stuck in here? Oh, there he is. You freaking... What the heck is wrong with you? Come here. Dartrix! Oh, you're confused about this. Aww. Toot! Why did you butt him?
Yo, the cousins in this area are perfect! Toot 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 toot! Yeah, that sounds good if I do say so myself. Ah, you're listening to me this whole time. I'm kinda embarrassed now. Well, I hope you enjoyed my tones, yo.
Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antennae clack with a xylophone-like sound. That reminds me of Tom Cardy. You'll notice that one of the bad guys are short. You're a short motherfucker, nobody loves you. Get a recipe for a mug. Oh, thank you. Nah, don't leave. See, you put a trench by my place. It's perfect. Until you paid attention to my preferences. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. Trick is cutting your lumber, a darling delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate. Da-da-da-da! In a way that should do it, not that I've ever made one myself before. Thank you. So I still have to make it myself.
My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log of 2 and I'll cut them up nicely for you.
Do I need it? No, I don't. Cutting board. It's an increment for making salads. You know, I heard you're gonna make a salad. They're supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? That sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. You can! Really? Yay! Let me help out too then. We can make a salad together. Sounds like Score Bunny will help you with cooking. Place your cutting board wherever you like and try whipping up some food with Score Bunny. How about we put it right here, right next to your home? Because they seem to like that. Start cooking. Put in some leaves. Let's try cooking a dish that you haven't made before. Yes. Made one simple salad. Let's go. Hello, voice actor Ben. I am a voice actor, actually, Damiani. Hello, good day. Like, genuinely, I actually have voice acted in 2 games. Made a salad that looks so delicious. Can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Crunch, 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 crunch. It's delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto, you gotta try some. I would have, but you ate it all. Freaking prick. The day that popped to a Red's appointment, you'll be lurking a lot. Good luck with that. So the guy that was stuck in a place must have been over there. There we go. We still totally have some of this salad too. I am. Oh wait, I actually have 2 salads now. Never mind. Whoa! The food aid powered up leafage? Sick! Okay. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. Bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? So you go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press that to use it in a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. You can create a wider variety of habitats. Nice. Then when we ate that delicious salad, Diddle's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? Seems like it can grow grass on like really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves. It makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that shade? It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that, here's the next song. They don't need a ball that wheat baking bread oven. And your bread's ready to eat, and then you'll grow some feet. So this time we need wheat and a bread oven. What's a bread oven? How do you make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round, made of stone. When you light a fire inside, to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky? That sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how things work. What do you think, Thorlar? Sounds like a good idea. Well, if you say so, Thorlar, you may be right. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. Okay. Oh, mossy hot spring, eh? To make a home, you need to grow moss next to a hot spring. You can grow moss in the stone and hard ground by using leafage after eating a salad. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. But there is no water here. Curious bastard. Lie to me. You got a block of limestone. And came up with a recipe for marble. Nice. Ooh la la la! Oh wow. Yo, what the hell? Dude, this is beautiful! Holy shit. Can I get up here? Nope. I I can run though. Thank you, Dark Queen. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. So this should be what they needed. Mossy hot spring, let's go. Yeah, that's what we want. Turtle. Turtle with a tree on its back. So what? Pocket Life Dev Diary 2. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. Greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continues to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I've recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. I feel like this thing in front of me might be a Pokemon thing. There we go. Oh. So if I just pick you up and place... Oh, right there. Aha! What happened to the humans? We're supposed to be able to get them all back, and we're trying to save one from a barrel right now. So they're not all in space. You want to play this game so bad? I mean, I hope you get a chance to. It's pretty nice. Absolutely no crossing while the bar is lowered. But will Pokemon actually stop and wait? It's down here. There are so many different types of building materials. It's actually insane. 30 pieces of railway.
Nice.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to grab, but I'll take it. Long power. We're definitely gonna need it for some sort of habitat at some point. Hey, buddy. This guy was fast. Apparently we had a camera moment. Is it because of Birdie? Aw, look at him.
Whoosh, nice to meet you. Oh, sorry, this place is just so relaxing. Couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future so I'm not a bother to others here.
How long have I been playing? I'd say approximately 12 hours. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Hey, buddy. So, first things first, you had a photo op, you said? Apparently that moment is gone.
You need something?
We need a bread oven.
A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Whoa, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically you want to study my shell to help you learn to make one? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun though. I would love to help. Can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know. The floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. You think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center?
to win the one that's like this. Am I doing a Pokopia giveaway? Yes and no. If you win, you can buy yourself a Nintendo Switch 2. If you have one, you can buy Pokopia multiple times over. You can buy Pokopia, some snacks, a nice drink, go on a little trip, and play Pokopia on a Nintendo Switch 2 in the car. Unless you drive it, then you should. So, yeah, I'm giving away more than just Pokopia. We're giving away a total of 5 Switch 2 giveaways. So, yeah. You do need enough points. Like the Slowpoke quest, yeah. So, you need to have points during that, but you do get those points all the time while watching, and we're pulling the winners at the end of the month, so you still have a lot of time to actually get enough points to participate. If you stick around. Only I think when you do that voice tutorial is Shellman. What if you already have a Switch 2? Then get yourself Pokopia, get your friend Pokopia, buy some snacks, pay some bills, buy some medicine if you are on medicine, pay your therapist if you have a therapist, you know, like, you do what you want with your part. Like, I don't put any limits. It's hard for me to get around, but the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. Thank you for all the follows. So, everybody is very welcome to join it. Obviously, like I said, you do need some points. And it probably makes sense when you think about the point that you need to kind of be interested in the community to the smallest degree to be able to get the benefits of it. So that's kind of like what having that amount of points showcases. Like, you're definitely interested enough to stick around. Nobody would stick around just to get a Nintendo 2. Or Nintendo Switch 2. So to say. Fair rules? I'm glad you think so. If you win, you're fixing your car? Yeah, you can do that. You don't need to get a Nintendo Switch 2 at all. It's just easier to get people to understand they can join by saying Nintendo Switch 2 instead of $3,000. Trust me, we just tried. There we go. We can actually put this here. So I'm guessing he might be fine with just that, but then we also need... Do I need to have it from all the way down here? Because in that case, what an asshole. Let's just do that though, and then this. That. And then this. Then you can at least get upwards. And then we have this little hole here in the ground. Let's just fix that. Honestly, I just want to get rid of a little bit of blocks in my inventory. There we go. Nice. I've been dying to play this game speedily. It's just so cute. I've been having a blast with it. So I can see why. There he is. Don't tell me I have to get you out of the water, too. Made a nice path. It's all good to go. Thank you. I'll go ahead and try to get over there. Thank you. I'm assuming you'll be fine with the material here. I don't see a reason why this would bother you. Yeah. There we go. This is the life. That does look pretty cozy. This is gonna take some time. Also, I'm probably gonna end the stream a slight bit early today because my wife is sick, so I can make sure she gets anything she needs. So she doesn't have to wait the usual time. No, this theme is just a cotton cloud. It basically does look like it's just made out of cotton. This is too tired. Oh, you don't like this, okay. So we do have to fix up this grass for him. Just in case he decides to go back for whatever reason. Let's just do this. Do that. Then we'll take away these. Makes sense if he would go this way, I guess, considering this is where this is. Water a bit more. Because they didn't make that noise all the time. The good news is you don't have to stick around them. They'll walk by themselves. Okay, let's keep walking. Hey, I literally fixed it up for you. Yes, I have made it. It's okay this time for sure. Thank you. There we go. Keep walking. Wait, where are you going? You stressful little bastard. Guess we're gonna have to fix up this path a little bit real quick. Where are you going? Sir! Dude, you're literally here now! Where are you going? It's just a little bastard. You made it!
That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. What did you need again?
Your shell's secrets.
Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'd be a really long story, I think. So when I was little, I really loved cold. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out some more smoke, so yeah, that's my story. Hope it helped.
Well, it did, apparently. Sweet.
Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out there. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? You'll probably need a Pokemon that's good with fire to help you out. Pretty good with fire myself, so if I could help if you can find someone else.
That's nice. What does that actually cost? Actually, we should be able to just do that. There we go. Oh, we already have, so we can make this. Easy. Here's an equipment for making bread. Have a Pokemon light the fire for you. There he is. Okay. I was like, where the heck did he go? That was fast, man. So put that there. Then I need you. Come with me. We're Pokemon with burning. Yep, there we go. Thank you. And then we'll have to cook this. By cooking. See if this works. One loaf of simple bread. Let's go. Now, was that it? Do I just eat that? Okay. Hey, yeah. The food aid powered up your cut. I bet since we can cut through chains, we might be able to cut through those. Yeah, there you go. You even saw a picture. We put you can also slice grates and chains. Let's go. Know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? It was yummy. Oh, so after leafage, you're now powered up cut? Wait a moment. I suppose that means you think we might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this barrel now? Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Sure thing. Booyah! Okay. Is he a human or is he a Pokemon? He looks like a Pokemon. You're not a human. Phew, what a relief to be out of there. I guess Sweet is the ones who saved me. What's with their reaction? If I see it's a charming Pokemon pop out of the barrel? Not even a human, but growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. You're a Pokemon. You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here, and I'd appreciate if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human can chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's maybe, but fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I yum to go. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Oh, you are too? Oh, indeed we are. Take it you are as well. Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, we were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened, but this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. Not even worrying about it. But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They just sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure it's something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. For a very long time now, I've been wondering what we can do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? You can, but we'll save that for tomorrow. So I want to make sure I end a little bit early to make sure I can take care of my wife a little bit extra. I need to make the food and stuff. I might need to go down to the store and so on and so forth. So we'll see what she craves today. She's feeling more sick. So for those of you that are new to the stream, thank you so much for all the follows. There have been so many of you today. We're going to give some extra points. You might not be able to join today, but the giveaway is at the end of the month. So you have almost like 3 weeks on you to actually get those points, which are handed out randomly and also at the end of the stream, preferably, as long as my ADHD doesn't get the better of me. So when people follow, when people raid and stuff like that, hype moments will also get bonus points, just to celebrate the hype. So I am gonna see here who we could raid. I am going to send you guys over to this lovely person, a good friend of ours. And I have found that raid target. For those of you that want to test out my own indie game, I need to make a bug fix now after the stream. That should be pretty easy to make. Then I'll push an update for that, and then I'll keep working on more features and stuff for the game. So you will have more updates regularly. Preferably at least one per week will come out. And thank you to those of you who are helping alpha test it. When it is ready enough, it will be on Steam for free, and possibly also itch.io, because why not? I just want it to be available to people. So we do have that Discord, which you can use for whatever reasons, and then we put fun clips and shorts, heavily edited by our lovely editor, Understand the Palm of My Hand. They are super fun, very lovely, and lets you see highlights from the stream if you happen to have missed them. So, in any case, let's hand out some bonus points to everyone and make that 200 because we made it to the end of the stream. Now, let's go on that raid. We do have a raid message, and I'm going to do this one. There we go, and then we do this. So, I think I should be able to just disconnect this one. Like such. Yeah, there we go. That worked. And then we'll just add this one. And do this. So thank you so much for watching. I've been Thorlar, your octopus streamer of the day. You guys have been absolutely octamazing. Much love, stay handsome, and hopefully, see you soon. Octaluya! Take care of Shippy. I'll do it to my best of my abilities. Thank you for an amazing day, everybody. Bye.